Oh, Gamerly, gosh, you are really early. Hi, you are first. How are you doing today, Gamerly? Hope you're having a good one. I keep downloading the app by accident, the same thing. That's the same one. Oh, I've got the same one. 99. It'll be okay. Hope you're having a good day so far, Gamerly. I can confirm I just woke up. And I was like, I'm just gonna go immediately live. I'm gonna do my thing. But I am pretty happy because overnight, and I just remembered to check it now. Hi, Dop, how are you? I just remembered to check it now. Overnight, I wanted to see how my uploads had gone to YouTube. You know, all of my VOD stuff. Apart from the ones that I need to download, I think they're all uploaded. Most of them have like some copyright thing. Well, a lot of them do. I don't know why. But alas, like, I can't really control that. So I think actually it might almost be the end of me of me doing my almost the end of the uploads. I'm doing alright. Apologies for my absence. This is late. Nice. Oh my god, you're totally... I mean, like... I'm literally here as a form of entertainment for you guys. Like, it's all a bit of fun. If you have something that you're doing in your life, absolutely, 100%, there's no way I'm going to be, like, sad. I only wonder sometimes if you're okay. I've had some stuff happen to certain community members before, and I'm like, okay. But I'm not going to chase anyone, because equally, I've had other community members before that just decided that they didn't really like watching anymore, and I don't want to, like, chase after it and have that, like, awkward conversation of them being like, I don't think but honestly, I hope that you've been the good kind of busy, and not the bad kind of busy, you know what I mean? But honestly, like, never at all feel bad about, or like you have to apologise for it. It's totally fine. It's nice to see you now. Hi, Plague. How are you? Good morning. How are you doing? Plague, I don't know how the VOD situation is coming along. You guys, I was 4,800 hours above the limit. Because of course, if I had to be above the limit, I had to full send above the limit. So hard above the limit. So I'm nearly there. I'm so close. And today I'm really excited because I got myself a new wig. I'm always excited about a new wig. But anyway, I'm excited again because I got another wig. And I really wanted to paint CLEO NILE from Monster High. I've wanted to paint it for the longest time. And I have just been really, really, really excited about it. And then I wanted to do it last week, but I didn't have the chance to do it last week because I was pretty busy with quite a few other bits. Oh yeah, it's bad. Okay, good. Okay, no, not good, but like, I'm not alone. Yeah, it's, I'm nearly there. I've nearly got it all. I'm currently down to 47 VODs left, including the highlights from prior, and I'm 153 hours. 4,800 down to 153. I'm gonna say it's pretty impressive. I think it's pretty. I managed to do it all since the just before they did the announcement. One of my moderators found out about it. Don't know how, and we all started panicking. And then luckily they also found a way to like upload it. I do think from my earlier days the VODs have probably been blocked because I had a most of these are done now. Okay, cool. Now it's just. Okay, sweet. So now it's just the ones that I actually need to download. Okay, cool. I'm 140 hours. 104. That's not bad. Hi, Old. How are you doing? Hi, Zane. Hi, Leah. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. Right, so I've done those. And then we need to go and do the actual highlights. So nothing is currently being highlighted on my channel now. So let me highlight and note it down because I will forget. And I need to now then make a checklist after every stream to upload the thing to YouTube. Okay, so the highlights I'm gonna do yesterday. So Shoto, starting my slow, tedious work day. I hope it's gonna be a nice day though. Okay, and then I'll also upload Silk from Saturday. Split Fiction. Okay, and then I need to do a report after stream today. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I definitely understand that your day could also be dictated by the weather. If it's particularly volatile, I imagine it's not the best as well. Hi, Yus. How are you? Okay, and then this is game day. And then that's Tomb Raider, and then that's quite a lot of hours currently being uploaded again, so I'll pause it there. So the next one I need to do is Arcane. So they're the highlights that I've managed to do so thus far. Oh, goodness me. I'm good. I'm excited about today because I've been wanting to paint Clear Denial, and I don't know, I got myself this wig. And I really like this wig. It's got the highlights in it that were just perfect for Clear Denial, and I was really, really excited. And then Monster, and I was like, oh, some like some Nessie thing, Nessie from Apex Legends, obviously. And I was really looking forward to it. And then I also got this like glitter hairspray, which I thought would be really cute. When I tried glitter hairspray on myself, nothing happened, and so I'm kind of like, okay, is this a complete waste of money? I even checked the reviews and they said it was fine, but I don't know. We'll shake it like hell before we actually use it, put it on the wig and see if it gives it like a nice glitter. One of the things I've really loved recently is seeing people put glitter in afros. Oh, I just think it looks so stunning. And then I was like, oh, I wonder what it would look like in a wig. And now I'm kind of like, is this not okay for me? Right, so what I am doing as well though is I'm trying to also just figure out, oh, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much, Leah. What are you doing with the day so far? I think I've caught up on all of the, oh no, insane. Wow, the burn healed fast. Do you know what? It was a little bit sore, not sore, but like a little bit touch sensitive there. So last night when I took it off, I was like, I'll see how it feels in the morning. I put loads and loads of like moisturizer on overnight. So, I mean, I've only got moisturizer on now, so you can kind of see like, last night I was wearing a lot. So it was much, I think it was helpful. What I need to do now at the moment is, because I'm doing Clear Denial, there's a video that I'm trying to do, which is particularly quite a lot. So I'm just making sure I've got all of the lyrics ready and to hand, because I'm trying to do a video I've never really done before. So I'm trying to make sure that I've got it figured out. So I think this one as well. I'm basically going through every lyric, and I'm just making sure I've got all the ones which are going to be this character today. Maybe that's just a head spin, which means that that one is a head spin. And that means that one's a head spin. Taking a friend out for breakfast. That's so nice. What a great way to start the day. Oh my God, Queen, how are you doing today? Queen, what are you up to today? Queen, I'm so sorry about this VOD situation. I know you're a darling VOD lover. I've uploaded as many as I can to YouTube thus far, but now I'm on the actual like VODs that expire, and they're the ones being uploaded. But unfortunately, because you know how YouTube, I feel like, is a lot more on it with their like copyright stuff, some of the videos just got immediately blocked for copyright reasons. And I think it's mostly the ones which were much older, because I used to play music, and I only did it for like 8 months because I was doing royalty-free music, and then I was like, why is it everybody else gets away with it? And I was like, I'm sick of listening to this stupid playlist. And then I did it, and I was really happy, and then they brought in the band, and I was like, no. Oh no. So that's, I think, is why. I think it's all the ones from that period of time, and YouTube obviously knows. But I don't know why it does it when I'm not making any money from it. I thought it would be like, I thought it was like a safe zone when you're not profiting. I don't know if it thinks I'm trying to profit, but I'm not. I tried to go in and change it and be like, and so I don't know. Anyway, 39 months is amazing. Thank you so much. One of those things, yeah, it's literally just difficult. You're working today, you're working from home though, yeah? I'm just filling in what characters I need to do for today, and then we can get started, and I'm looking forward to it because I think it's going to be nice. I'm looking forward to doing CLEO. I think I'm going to have to do Persephone again because I now have this and I didn't have this before. But I'm looking forward to doing that because now I also have the actual wig that I need. Yep, I currently work from home because the company are nice to me. Is your company UK? Hi Ken, how are you doing today? Some people split the, yeah, so I used to do that gamely, and then when I play PT, so what happens with that, and the reason why I find it a bit silly is when I was playing PT, no, when I was doing stream, if you want to then suddenly play a game, I had to turn the stream off, redo the audio, turn the stream back on, and then play the game. But the reason why was because and I know we all know what I'm like, I didn't remember to do that, so my entire playthrough of PT is no sound because it didn't do it. So that's why instead I just do the royalty-free playlist. But it's royalty-free, but I bought the license. Hi VVID, how are you? But I bought the license for it, and I just wish that with your accounts or with things like Twitch or something, you could upload the license and the song. So if it detects that song, it registers if you have the license. I wish there was a way to do that because I did purchase the license to the music that plays on the playlist. So I wish you could upload it. Otherwise you have to like appeal it each time on every video. And like we've seen how much I stream, so I kind of feel like, God, on every single time, like just to get the muted audio like taken out, like it's just silly in my opinion. But I wished you could do that on something like YouTube, like prove that you have the license. Yeah, I 100%, that's what I'm thinking, Queen. I just wish that there was a possibility to do something like that, because like, to have one, I wonder if they've ever looked into it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they must have done at some point, because they're like artists who upload their stuff. Like Lady Gaga's not uploading her stuff and letting her stuff get content blocked forever, is she? It's not the greatest system. Yeah, it's just like I did see that there was some artists, like, I don't know if it was maybe like Trivium or someone, not 100% sure. They, Good Morning Infernal, they do their streams and they get blocked for playing their own music, and I think that must be really frustrating on their part. So much more frustrating for them, but then I think there must be some kind of system, or they must like have someone that they speak to, maybe. Theorizing a tie-in with an Amazon Music deal. That would be interesting, because I suppose it would be similar, well, not too dissimilar to how like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, etc. work, where I can use the music that has a license, but I have to do it through that. So I wonder if that's the same thing. Do you, Infernal? I want to do, I think somebody mentioned her name was like Nina, the pink one, but I need to buy loads and loads of contact lenses. I've got like, they're all kind of like expiring, some of those big ones now, so I need to go replace them. I don't really feel happy doing it, which is why I put it off. Like, just for context, the sclera lenses, like the big ones, they're like 80 to 90 pounds each. Not per eye, like per pair. I don't know that character. Oh, his makeup is pretty straightforward. What is the thing on the back of his head? The purple, the black and red thing. Uses a separate audio source for music on his stream, so it doesn't get recorded in the VOD. Yeah, Ken, I've tried something like that prior, but it basically changes the desktop audio. So as an example, it would then take out on mine anyway, the way that I understand that it works, it then would take out Cauliflower's voice on Split Fiction and not keep hers. Oh, that's hair as well. Oh, that's crazy hair. And not keep hers, because it separates the desktop audio. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't separate like a specific web browser tab. It does like the microphone and then something else, because that's why it didn't record the game. I don't think Brexia does a lot with other people as well, so then it would. So for me, it works easier to just have royalty-free music and then have the license. But obviously now that I'm uploading to YouTube, it gets a little bit silly with their system, because my thing is I have the license, so this shouldn't even be a thing, right? Because I have paid to have access to it, is what my frustration really is because I didn't like having to do that, so I went and I paid for it all, and it did cost a lot of money, so that's why I'm like, well, it's a shame. I think the initial characters round at the beginning should be mostly like the pink and the green characters. Exactly, Scarf. Like, so what I wish would happen is I wish I could upload my license and maybe the song, and so it could say like, so it could be like, if you detect this song, it can be bypassed because here's the license, is what I wish would happen. Because I mean, I have the paperwork for it, which I think is great, wonderful. But I wish that there was some way you could upload that, so that I could then buy as many songs as I want to and keep uploading them to the systems on YouTube and on Twitch, for instance, and I wouldn't get penalized because I have the license and I've uploaded it. So that's what I wish would happen. I think that would be, without me knowing and understanding the back end, that would be the easiest for people overall, but I appreciate that's a lot to set up. Please maybe have it in English only. With AI, it's just probably everywhere. I wonder if companies like YouTube may have an automated system to be verified like that. I mean, maybe. It would be nice. I mean, it was interesting. Oh, actually, that's a straight ban. What an interesting message. If anybody wants to know, just so we can all see how our morning is beginning, Pam says, there are no women. It's all a hoax. There are only men, and you are a rudimentary organ. As far as I'm concerned, I do exist. Listen, guys, Ms. One Hell of an Unwonderful Person, but she had to be nerfed somehow. She's been all probably I feel advanced audio settings. Do you know what, Gamerly? I'm going to disagree with you. I'm going to say basic audio settings is where this happened. I struggle with the basics of audio, and, you know, I wonder why some sites copyright music and others don't. I mean, Twitter used to copyright music for me, and then Elon fired everyone, so now I don't get copyrighted on the music part, which I did test as soon as everyone got fired, because someone mentioned that department went, and I was like, oh no. And then I tried it, and I was like, okay, well, I don't get flagged anymore, so I can confirm no bomb. Which is, honestly, it's not ideal. I think it comes down to like budget and who they can afford to put in places, but yeah, that happened. It's a shame. Okay. So then I just need to figure out. Wow, yeah, so I was thinking, yeah, that's what I tried it, and I got it through. And I consistently do. I'm just filling in all of the stuff that I need to do on this makeup look. I feel like I suddenly can't understand any transitions that I do.
Charge complete.
Alright, I think I've got this. When it comes to computer and streaming audio, yeah, do you know what, Ken? That's the thing that I find the hardest, and I feel like it might even be happening now. I don't know, I'm gonna check. I find that the hardest because my audio settings tend to reset themselves, and I don't always know when it's done it. Yeah, it's gone back down to 71 again, so I'm just gonna push that up. Again, like now, it's gone down, it keeps changing itself, so it changed to 71, and I always have it set to 100. So now I probably set, and I don't understand why that changed. And that was my big thing. I know, okay, it's so silly. That was my big thing before, was I remember when I always sounded quiet, and then it turned out that I, for some strange reason, had my audio, where's my input? I'm gonna check that as well. My audio was set to like, I'm gonna check here. It was set to like 2 channels radio quality for no reason. Didn't know why. Where's the advanced audio stuff that I normally do? I can't even find all of this stuff. This is what winds me up sometimes. Where's the advanced audio settings? Oh my god, that's not what it is. Where are we? Some web browser. I don't want that. Hi Kelly, how are you? Is that an option? Also for making simplistic statement question I thought. No, you're fine. I don't think so because I set it to really straightforward stuff, but I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. Volume mixer? System, but like that we don't know. Like it's done this for years, but we couldn't figure out what the problem was for a long time. And I think I was about to ask microphone. Why can't I now see my advanced audio settings? They were here. Oh, apparently my microphone has a driver update to do, which is interesting, and I'm honestly a little bit scared. I'm scared to do that. I don't know where I don't know, they were here before, and there's been an update now, I don't know. Hi, Billy! Little cogs at the bottom of the audio stuff. Yeah, they're not there. Billy, it's gone. That's what I mean. More sound settings. Oh, okay, it's changed. Okay, Billy, it's changed to say more sound settings instead of advanced now. Right, okay, then I'm going to have a look at recording and then this one, properties, levels. Yeah, okay, it's set to 100. Okay, so it's set to 100 now, but then in like 4 days, it'll change itself down to like 60. Yeah, and it does. And so, and when I changed that, everyone was like, oh my God, it sounds normal. Like you sound like every other streamer. And I was like, yay. And then every so often it just turns itself off. I don't know why. All right, clear denial. No, it's not OBS. Mine isn't actually OBS, Billy. It's, am I getting a missed call? Mine's not OBS that does it. It's, hang on a minute, chat. But my God, the UI changes and functions are moved to different places or need something different. Yeah. Silly. Yeah, exactly, Gamerly. 100%. Good morning, Kaz. How are you? Yeah, no, sorry, Billy. My mum texted me and was like, is this yours? And I have no idea what it is. So I don't know why or how to try and control it, but it doesn't, I like set it to do an update and it's not interested in the update, which is lovely. I love that for me. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Anyway, sorry, makeup. Why we're all here. But yeah, overall it just kind of like it like changes its own settings every so often. But there's no warning for me, so I don't know. I think I still got blue on here. Your artwork is great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Today I'm going to be doing like, I guess kind of what feels like a little bit of a smaller makeup look, but we'll see. But I really love the design of this doll. I think it's really lovely. Right, let's work on finishing up this foundation. We're nearly there. I do have a foundation brush. Fantastic. V6! 18 months! Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh my god. V6, that's... it's genuinely unbelievable. Thank you so much. Yeah, Theo, how long do you have to wait for it to dry? Hi, Kings. Good morning. Theo, I wonder if it's like, only from what you mentioned yesterday, I wonder if it's going to be a case of learning how to do it while using less water. Because I'm wondering about the amount of water used, because it's such a different... Hi Dan, how are you? It's such a different like canvas, isn't it? If the paint is too thick. Oh, an acrylic. Okay, yeah, interesting. I feel like it would be too thick, but I don't know anything about it. But I mean, you might as well just try, right? Especially if you've got like some books that you're not really too bothered about. Let's go! Thank you so much, dear. Oh my god, I've lost it. Oh look, there's Wallace and Gromit. Let's go! Thank you very much. Thank you. Oops. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Maybe with it, yeah, maybe with a thin enough application. Like watering it down so much. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, interesting. It's, yeah, 100% interesting to learn about. An interesting experiment nonetheless though, Theo. Are you having fun learning all about it? Or is it still, are you still in like the nerve wracking stage? I think I've got a brush hair. Yeah, oh my god. I was like, why is this suddenly so itchy? That's so nice, Theo. I mean, you are big into your books, right? So it makes a lot of sense. I'm happy that you've found a way to extra enjoy your artwork. Already have the next one's planned. I'd love to be like, that's so silly, but we all know what I'm like too, Theo. So I feel like I'll just keep my mouth shut. Hi, Comet, how are you? Well, before I started streaming, I woke up. I just like had a lot of rest, so I was very happy. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like you've had a nice lazy day so far. Hi, Avatar. How are you? Okay. I'm going to do some recording. Now that I look like I've done something with my makeup. What was I doing? Oh my god. Monster High. Monster High. This one. Right, so we need to start on this one. One more. No, actually one more. Alright, we did the first one. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, good, 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 good. Okay, so here versus the final post. Yeah, it takes I feel like it's strange when people have never seen it before. Like some of the questions I get asked are really strange to me, but they're strange to me. I got asked before like how I'm able to change the makeup so quickly. And I kind of like what do you mean? Like, and I find it so interesting that like, yeah, I know that it's not obvious magic, yeah. Like, it's strange to me that like it's just not obvious to some people, but I guess like they don't work with editing or anything. I don't know. They're like, and I've explained like I've just done different takes and then I've just like cut them at the same hand movement and then stuck them together and they're like, that's crazy. And I'm like, how is it? It's strange. I don't know. I guess they're just, you know, in a bit of a different, like, I mean, everyone's in their own, like, different, like, worlds and stuff, aren't they? So I guess I don't know, I don't understand, but. Witch! Burn the witch! Burn! I wonder how they think, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe, oh my god, I've run over something and I don't know what it is, it's gone. It's strange. It's strange, I don't know. But then it just makes me think, like, I don't know, like some people work in worlds where, like, they've never really thought about that because what they do is just requires, like, a different kind of brain, you know what I mean? Oh, I've got another brush hair stuck to my face. It's so itchy. Get off. I don't know if anybody else has this, but sometimes, Theo, I feel like you might know. Do you ever have it where like you put on blush and it skips part of your cheek? For no reason? And it just won't stick there? Yes. So strange. I just... yeah, like, what? Yeah, like, it's just doing that to me here. It's just doing, like, a really weird shape. I'm going to try and force it to... No, yeah, I always just, like, get, like, a little bit here. And today, for some reason, it's doing it here as well. Yes! Only the blush! 100%! Exactly the same. Only the blush will do it. So weird. It's so weird. You're fine. Yeah, now it looks like I put too much here, but it's because yeah, it's strange. I don't know. Like, just sometimes it happens. Well, I guess all my photos are going to be taken from this angle. Oh, so silly. I actually don't really like editing my photos too much. A lot of the time you'll see the stuff is like, it's not unedited because I'll usually like crop and like make sure that the black is correct because sometimes the black washes out a little bit, but I don't really edit my photos. I don't really like doing it. More so because if I want to see improvement in myself, I don't want to accidentally like trick myself into seeing something I've done that I've photoshopped. So that's why I actually don't really like using editors. But also, in the videos, it's a lot harder to do something like that, so I don't bother. Do you, Theo? I don't have that. Sometimes when I like drag it out here though, it's not interested. Hi Mart, how are you? Okay, well let's pretend to put on this this blush. Yep, we're doing it from this angle. I'll hold it that way, then you'll see. Okay, so we did walking down a darkened hallway. Hang on. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do more bits between each one because like the makeup's pretty straightforward.
This is what was created by
Now everyone knows what I was doing. I didn't want to miss out that Cassie was streaming, so I wanted to follow it up. I checked that Twitch was muted beforehand, and it betrayed me. Twitch is mute, but Cassie isn't. Exactly what happened. Hi, Tiny. How are you? Okay, so it looks like we've got a lot of purple to play with, which is quite nice. Let's use this palette. Doing great, hope you're well too. I am, thank you. I'm excited because I've been wanting to paint this character for a while. We're doing CLEO NILE from Monster High. Hello Walrus, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I love the Monster High dolls. I think they're so pretty and just so cute. I just like that they're all like monsters. I think it's lovely. So I wanted to do this one for a while. I think her design's cool. So that's what I was like. I was so excited to paint her today. But I'm looking forward to playing with the wig. But her hair is like all funky. But with the wig, I thought it was a really cool idea to use like gold glitter hairspray. And hi Wild, I am. And put that on the wig. But then when I tested the glitter hairspray out on my hair, like nothing came out. So I don't know. Maybe we're gonna have to shake it like hell. I don't know. Have you ever used Lady Gaga's Monster song? No, I have not. This one has its own, like the Monster High dolls have their own song, which is the one that I'm always using for this one. Ah, that's very lovely to hear. You're missing half an eyebrow. Yeah, I always shave them off. I do that on purpose. Ah, Goggle. No problem that you already said hi, but as you can see, I'm also doing something else at the same time. So I will get to your message in chat, but you just have to be a little bit patient because I might not see it immediately, but that doesn't mean I won't see it at all because as streamers, we're also doing multiple different things at the same time and talking to a plethora of people. So if I don't see you and say hi within the first 0.0 seconds, that's still okay. So there's no need to repeat it and be like, I said this. You could just give it a minute. Well, that's fine by me. Nobody say anything. I might ban the wrong person. Stop missing if she knows where it went. Cute as a button. Hi, Cake. How are you? They look like hyphens on my face. Why come in here and be rude? Yeah, a lot of people, honestly, like, I don't really get it too often, but some people do, and they're just not sentient. They're not real people. Of course, Theo, you're totally fine though. It was just so silly. Mid-conversation and draw them back on more angles when you're angry. One time on the train, Cassie looked at my eyebrows and was like, oh my god, they really aren't real, and I slapped it away. But I didn't redraw it back on, we just went home. Bye, Stealth, have a good one. Are you winding her up over them or? There we go. Angry brows are on now. Let's see what the last transition was that I did so we can do the eyebrows. I wind her up when her scene did not load because she didn't download enough RAMs. Yep. As always, gotta download some more RAMs. Angry brows in honor of the rude, hey man. I don't care, man. What a silly, silly individual. We went to the side. Okay. We go again. Oh, I said it wrong. Yay. Multitasking queen. I guess so. I never really think too much of it because I feel like I'm like taking mini breaks from the chat to like do the makeup look. So I guess I don't really see it that way. Hi Crimson, how are you? Okay, so I'm gonna pick a nice light purple. Good, thank you. I'm really happy because I wanted to do this makeup look for a long time And I feel like I'm finally doing it today. Oh, I think that one's a really cute emote, Tiny. I like that one. Very, yeah, it's cute. It's like, oh. The spherical one? What do you mean? Because I'm so, oh my god, are you on about the Monster High one? I thought you meant the playlist. I was like, since when is this? I went to check the music video to even see it, if it had like a circle on it or something. Just because you're so spherical. You're right, it does sound spherical, doesn't it? It does. You're right. Can't argue with it. Your life is on lag, bless you. How is Milo? Theo. Okay, I feel like it looks fairly even. Okay, then with the cut crease, the thing that I find difficult to do is like the dark bit that fades into the lighter bit. And I understand the technicalities of like how to do it, but I don't like doing it that way. So I'm gonna do it the hard way, which to me is the easy way, but it's technically the hard way, where I'm gonna do the actual crease and then I'm just gonna slightly shade upwards until it blends out. That's how I'm gonna try and do it, because I don't like the other way. The other way is like, you take the darker color now and then you keep shading it in here, and then, but then I feel like I kind of bring it too close and then I get really scared. So I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it my way. Yeah, like I get scared that I then just bring it too high because like there's too much product and I only need a little bit, right? To define that crease. So I have the fear. What was the lyric? I think it's because you're so scary cool. Okay, so scary cool. Oh my god, I can't do it! Mel. Where are we going? Why are we listening to Pink? Get off my playlist. Oh, we're here. What are we doing? Stop it! Alright. I think I did it. I do it that way too, it just makes sense. Wait, my way of like being really fine with it. It's really hard. Like, I would just rather be precise because it's so scary. A sinister star, mystery with the sun. Yeah, it's so scary. Autistic phrases. That's exactly what it requires. But like, zombies, like you've seen how other people do it, right? I've tried it and I've made a right pig's ear out of it every single time. There we go. Yeah, and just, yeah, exactly. I agree with you. And just be really, really gentle. Because you can always carve the line out again. Oh my god, April. Yeah. It's nice that you can see how much stress goes into each one. Nice moments. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you know what? I was actually going through some of my really old stuff because I realised that I've recorded so much and just never posted stuff. And so I do have some bits which didn't work out, so I was considering doing that actually. But not like considering as in like, oh, I don't know if I should or not. It was more like, I just need to have the time to sit and go through like 500 different folders. Which I'm sure you can understand is a lot of work. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's just so many, right? But it's like, I feel like if I was to go through and I already had like little bits, but it's like going through and then sitting and watching each video, that's the part that takes the longest. I'm a bit better now because now that I've brought Ghost on to help me, I've got more time. So I filled that time. But I filled the time with like, I used to organise them in folders of like photos and videos, and that would be it because I didn't really have much time to do much else. But now that he helps me with some of the editing of the videos, I organise them in like, this is process, these are like the transitions, these are something else or whatever. So it's nice to be able to have them organised a bit more. So a lot of them are a bit better organised now, but the old ones are not. Yeah, and we make a good team too. Today though, he's working on graphic design stuff. Which is fine, but I've got the NDA stuff to edit anyway after stream today. Okay, Now we're gonna do the cut crease the way that we do it, or we all do it, okay? So now I'm just gonna be really, well, have an attempt at being really precise. Okay. Just stop updating sometimes. Mine sometimes stops scrolling, but that's all mine tends to do. There we go. Easier. If mine stops updating, it usually says it's been disconnected. Yeah, I've actually noticed that, Kings. I did also notice that when I watch TV, when I watch Twitch on the TV, the animated emotes don't work. I did notice that. But I was also like, I mean, fair enough. It seems like they focus heavily on the PC, and then after that the mobile experience the most. I don't really feel like it's fair to be like, ugh, when I watch on my fridge. You know what I mean? It makes sense that they'd have priorities in the same way that like app people have the iPhone as the priority. Upon looking into it, unfortunately it just makes sense. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening on those. Hope you're having a good day in stream. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. My day's just started and I'm already doing this, so I'm having a lot of fun. Do you know maybe what, zombies, are you able to go to a shop? Because you'd be able to ask for you'd probably be able to ask for a sample. And I don't want you to like spend a lot of money and then find out that you're allergic to it. But zombies, remember that I'm using the Sony a6000 camera. It's got a built-in filter, right? I argued this with Cassie, and she said that she disagrees because she thinks my skin is nice. But I don't, my skin, this is built in, I actually don't know how to turn it off, I tried. But remember that. I don't know how to, like... But see if you can find yourself a sample first. I wouldn't spend all the money just in case, especially if you already know that you're prone to like allergies with them. What face creams have given you a reaction? Do you know? Because I understand that doing an allergy test it's a lot of work and sometimes a lot of money. Yeah, because it's quite thick, isn't it? More, yeah. Yeah, right, Queen. The opposite of a filter. There's just one from Elf, which is weird. I can use their other stuff, but not the blue one. I can't use CeraVe anything. Damn, yeah, because CeraVe is like... It's pretty popular for a lot of people, isn't it? No, Queen, no. Yeah. Oh, zombies. Is it like, it goes bumpy in a way that, they're not like, it's not like acne, but there's bumps underneath it and it's like a texture, and it's really, it's almost, the only way I can describe it is like Braille. Because it's not like, you wouldn't be, like, it's just, like a texture. It's like a texture. It's not like it's not like acne. It's like a Yes, I get that whenever I consume dairy. Yeah, that one. I get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not saying the problem's dairy, but I get that one. Yeah, and for me, it's if I've consumed too much dairy or anything. Because my dermatologist, when I was having really bad, they were like, stop eating dairy, stop having it. Like, it's not good, you should take it out. And every time I've mentioned to a doctor after that, I was like, I don't have any dairy, they always say good. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I was like, okay. Have residue soap on them, do you? That's interesting. Yeah, mine's whenever I have dairy. I mostly get it on my forehead around here. You never really had allergies since then? Okay, I know someone who did an intolerance test, actually, zombies. And they mentioned that when they did the intolerance test, it gave them like different levels of different things that their body didn't really like. But it was food though, and I know we're talking about face creams, and I just wonder if that would be helpful because you mentioned the stomach issue. But I don't know. See if you, because I think you can do ones from home now. And then you post it away or something. And then she did say when she followed everything from the intolerance test that she couldn't eat and ate the real stuff that her body liked, she said that she felt like absolutely fantastic, like the best she's ever felt in her life. But she can't do it now because of financial reasons. Yeah, haven't seen it because that. I wonder if I just don't know, but like just look into it as an idea. And I'm not trying to diagnose you with anything, but like. Because mine isn't like an allergy for dairy. I think it's more like an intolerance. Like it just freaks out. My body just freaks out if I have dairy stuff. My face has been so much better, but no cheese. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same lot. Like, my skin overall has been so much better since I cut out dairy. From dairy to whatsoever, so combined with the other stuff, it can trigger skin issues. Again, yeah, exactly, yeah. Our food affects how we feel, not to a high, yeah, massive, exactly. And everyone, like, has, like, you know, we can't all be expected to be able to just easily consume the exact same thing with no issues. So, yeah, I don't know, like, it would just be interesting, especially because you've mentioned, like, if you've got stomach issues, to just consider looking into the intolerance thing, you know? But again, I'm not trying to diagnose you. I'm just wondering if that's helpful information. I've been struggling with doctors trying to figure out my stomach for 2 years now. I've cut out gluten and I follow a low FODMAP diet. Not sure if you know. I've heard of it, but I wouldn't know anything about it. I've just heard the word. Interestingly, and I'm not saying this is exactly what you're going through, I'm not implying it. I know 3 people who had really, really bad health issues that all went away when they left a toxic relationship. It's really strange, but apparently it can happen where your body is undergoing quite a lot of stress and you don't necessarily realise. You're like, everything's fine. It's interesting. What is FODMAP? Humans were never designed, I know I said diagnosed, to consume dairy. Like, who saw a cow go and thought, yes, let's steal baby's milk that they need for the growth? Yeah, and I like, the only way I've like really ever thought about that was like, unless they saw like the amount of milk that was able to be consumed and they saw like the babies like drinking it and then thought there must be a lot in there. But then again, I feel like it's strange to me that you'd be happy to drink it from a cow, but not from like a dog or like a human. Like, it's still, it's strange to me that you'd be like, no way. But I mean, I don't eat dairy at all because, I mean, first of all, I don't really like the dairy industry. Secondly, it affects my, so there's so many reasons for me overall. And I always used to get this really horrible thing where I had this like really gross slimy aftertaste on my tongue if I had milk. And if I have it again, like, it just feels disgusting. And ever since I cut out dairy, that went away too. And I got COVID right after that. Then a lot happened. Yeah, so what can happen, zombies, and I'm not trying to diagnose you, but what some people have suggested as well is like, your body's undergone a lot of stress and it's just reacting because it's not happy. But like, if you've been able to pinpoint something like that and there's no sign, and doctors don't get what's going on, I mean, it could be, I don't know. Because I mean, I'm not a doctor, but you know what I mean? Like, your body's undergoing stress and it's reacting in things like stomach aches. And like, we know, like, you can get like, if I'm really nervous about something or like really starting to get stressed out, I'll end up giving myself really extreme stomach aches. So we know like the mental and physical parts of your bodies are extremely linked, right? Yeah, stress causes a lot. So, I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know if I can give up cheese. You can get like vegan cheese and stuff. I actually quite like vegan cheese, but I know for other people it's not nice. They don't like it, but I quite like it personally. Lack of doctor career, I need to sit down. Yeah, stress can trigger it, yeah. There's a trend of sports nutrition here that uses goat milk that provides a myriad of hormones that give you the edge, but still legal. Really? That's interesting. A lot of hard cheeses are very low in lactose. Oh yeah, are they the, like, is that like the Parmesan? I don't know, I don't have cheese. But then I wonder things like, if it's lactose especially, is that the one that's only found in cow's milk? Because somebody was suggesting to me that I try like goat's cheese and goat stuff instead, but I'm not really interested. Like, I'm happy to just be dairy free. Yeah, Parmesan. Okay. But they did just diagnose me with, I don't know what that is, SIBO, but they never fixed it, and then they said, yeah, just stay on this diet. So I mean, honestly, it could just, But basically, my therapist was telling me that like she thought she had IBS, and then it turned out she was in a really toxic relationship. As soon as she left the toxic relationship, her IBS went away, and none of the diets helped her because it wasn't actually the food. It was that her body was undergoing, like, was freaking out. I consider comped. Don't know what that is, but then again, I don't eat cheese. Sorry, I don't know. Hi, Club, how are you? SIBO. Oh, thank you. I was like, ah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to be so stressed out. Also, I'm not being funny, but some people get really cool stress symptoms. I saw this girl on TikTok, I've mentioned her so many times, and she was stressed and she ended up with a white stripe through her hair, eyebrow and eyelashes. And I was looking at her and I was like, and she's like, yeah, I got it through extreme stress. And I was like, I want what you have. Why did you get that? I got stomachache. Why did you get the cool thing? That's not fair. I pay a lot of money to get this put in, and you got it. I was looking at this video, I was like, that's not fair. You got the cool one. No. And she was like, yeah, exactly. You got the rare stuff. I want that one. You got like legendary edition. I got stomachache. Oh, it's just not worth it. Right, Jeremy are the worst. I was like, no. What? And I was just like, because I stopped on the video because I was like, wow, you look cool. And then she's like, yeah, it's really, I got it from stress. And I was like, no. Gives grey hair, sort of similar, but it's slowly going there. Yeah, she just developed like a stripe through here, straight down her eyebrow, straight through her eyelashes. And I was just looking at her like, I want what you have. Yeah, she did. She did. What the hell? Exactly what? I was like, this isn't fair. I want that. I got stomachache. I got like the worst. Like, that's rubbish. No. Tiny, yeah, exactly. It wasn't fair, and it still isn't. It wasn't fair the first time I found out about it. And now I'm mad all over again. I know this just go bald, yeah, exactly. I think Ghost is going to end up with the Doctor Strange streaks. I think that's what's going to happen. It looks cool. Oh my god. Hang on a minute, I'm getting a bit nervous about this now. I've overthought the wing. So, hang on a minute. Ah. No worries, Tiny. Have a good one. I feel scared to make the other one try and match. Ah! Jackpot, it's fine, don't worry. Everyone's chilling out. That's true, Niveus. Oh gosh, it's 2:20 already. I'm wondering if I have some like glitter. I swear I had like a little. Yeah, I do. Do I have purple? Damn, I don't have a purple in here. That's a shame. There's no purple. Do I have a purple anywhere else? I think it would look nice. Ugh! Hi, Chief. How are you? I can't tell if that's purple because it's exploded. Something in here exploded at least. Everything looks like this. I can barely see. Damn, it looks like my purple disappeared. Never mind. I wonder where it went. Maybe it exploded too and I have to get rid of it. Yeah, that's a good point, zombie. I'm just wondering if I have one, and I can't remember it at all. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. Do I have one that I've forgotten about? Well, I do have the Moonchild palette, so maybe I'll use like the purple shimmer instead. Good, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Hi Hulk, how are you? Oh, jackpot, bless your soul. Oh no, Hulk, that must be so uncomfortable. I don't know about you guys, but like, have you ever been traveling and you've been like, it's been a really long flight, or it's been ages, and you just start feeling like absolutely disgusting, and you feel all itchy and horrible, and you just cannot wait until you get a shower. Yeah, right. It's so good. Thank you very much, Funny. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, Hulk. Yeah, fingers crossed then. Does your office have a shower by any chance? You could go there and use that. Hi Kyle, how are you? Oh, like there's kind of like a thing attached to like if you can use them. They wouldn't object. I agree. I agree. I feel like you even just said like the hot water in my house is broken. Just lay outside. Okay, and get rid of some of the fallout that's happened on my eyelashes. Free ice bath, exactly. God, you're really selling it, Kyle. It just sounds like a great idea. Yeah, fair enough then. Do you have a bath? Can you boil the kettle and put it in the bath? Thank you, mods. Hulk, I can't believe you described yourself as extra juicy. Thorough. I'm glad that you've got something to work with there. That reminds me, once I had to go camping with friends. We were gone about 3 to 4 days. When I came home, my mum told me our hot water heater had been out for a few days. Our landlord would take forever to fix things. I said, screw it, and had a really cold shower. I had to be clean. Yeah. Oh my God. After the first minute doesn't feel as cold anymore. Yeah, it's rough though, isn't it? Like, to try and do it. It's so uncomfortable. Yeah, I usually, like, in that instance, I usually, like, fill the bath, and then I just keep, like, trying to, like, heat the kettle up and pour the water in, and then I try and, like, have, like, a warmish bath. But the pipes go under the house, which is 6 feet off the groundwater, so it's just so cold. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it just sounds like it's not nice overall. Although, like, maybe it sounds like you'd be able to use the shower at work. Are great in the summertime. Honestly, you guys, maybe for you. Not for me. I can't do cold showers at all. In the summertime, I'm like, ah, yes, turn that right up. Good, thank you. How about you? Good? Oh, the pink bunny ones! They're so cool. Bluetooth too. Oh my God, 8-bit. They sound like they're super cute. Are the bunny ears plastic or are they like fluffy? Jesus, Presently, what a jump scare. Right, let's see where we're up to with the lyrics. Morning, morning. Right, let's have a look. Where you currently live now, your landlord has been working on something in chat to turn. I'd had to turn off my water for a bit. He forgot to turn it back on, so it was a rude awakening as I went from a nice warm shower to an ice cold one within a few minutes. Ah, no! No, oh my God. Going from, oh no, I can't even imagine it. Oh wait, this was me screaming, so I need to fast forward to the end. Here I am crying. All right. That's quite an yeah, actually, I haven't seen Nosferatu, so I don't know what Nosferatu looks like in the recent one. I didn't know that Nosferatu had a mustache. I thought Nosferatu was like bald everywhere. I think Nosferatu's like a nasty vampire. A really, really mean one. Look, badass. Thanks so much, Faded. I'm doing Cleo denial. She's a Monster High doll. She's so pretty. Such a cute design. And then when they gave him, so he's bald everywhere apart from his upper lip. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though. Hi. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a nasty vampire, and his voice in the movie had me cracking up. Oh my god, zombies. Have you seen that TikTok sound? You have to bounce on it. That one. I thought that was a quote from the film. And my friend who works in the cinema and is not currently on TikTok, I said it to her on the phone. I was like, and she didn't know what I was talking about. And then I just had this really awkward moment where I was like, sorry. You see who the emote belongs to? I have not. Cheebs. That's awesome. I don't know who Cheebs is, I'm afraid. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. I didn't have to dig too much to find this lip. We said it out loud. Oh no. Do I have any big events or anything planned? The spring? No. I wanted to go on holiday, but I don't think it's gonna work out, to be honest. Yeah, like, say hello to my little friend, I think it is, isn't it? I'm just gonna turn my heater on, I'm a bit cold all of a sudden. A likely story. I did change the shape a bit today. Do you think though, thank you, I always feel like I hate them on me. So it's funny that you're like, well, because I'm like, think I need to go get some lashes from my cupboard. One sec. Oh good, they're all on the floor. That's fantastic. Obviously, in my frenzy of looking for something yesterday, I tipped them all over. Some sort of wild energy to it. I think sounds like I was pretty lucky I didn't have anything like that. How many brushes do you own? Looks like hundreds back there. Hundreds. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I have a lot. Yeah, I do have a lot. But it makes sense. It's my job after all, right? There's been a few times as well where like I've had back-to-back projects and they've just taken forever. I've been so busy that I actually haven't had any time at all to wash the brushes. And in those moments, like the easiest thing and the less time consuming thing is buy more. Buy some more, buy 2 more sets of brushes while I'm working on one project, wait for those to arrive the next day, then I can do the next project with those brushes because I still don't have time. That's happened a few times where I've just been so back to back to back to back to back. I just don't have the time to do it, to sit and clean them all. Do you wash them all at once? No, I try to wash them like whenever I get like a little bit of time and like keep on top of like bits. Like I don't necessarily like consistently wash all of them all the time. It's more like, okay, well, I've got some time, like I've got an hour now, I'll wash as many as I can. Oh God, presently. How bizarre. Yeah, it is really, really time consuming, but
Charge complete.
it would be nice if I could like keep on top of it like a little bit more, but it's very difficult to try and keep on top of it when I've got like 9 makeup projects to do on top of the streams and etc. Like, and I just go through them. So sometimes it's easier to hair ache. Sometimes it's easier to just like get another set. I mean, I'm going to use them anyway. No, you're not asking too much at all. Do you have breaks when you take time off stream? So I have Sunday and Mondays are my days off in the week. But as an example, I had to do a project on this Sunday just gone, so I only really had Monday off. I've decided I'll cancel stream occasionally if I have to try and prepare for something. So last week I didn't stream on Thursday because I needed to rehearse for Friday. Yeah, I don't really know what break. I'm not very good at taking breaks. But so I'll change it around then. Whenever I play a game on stream, it feels like a day off, which I know doesn't sound right, but it's because realistically that like doing a makeup look takes a lot of work, right? So for instance, like, yeah, like fair enough, I'm just doing this today and it probably doesn't seem like that much, but I got to make sure I've got the wig ready. I've got to make sure that I, like, even if it's like a mental load of it, of like, have I got the wig? Is the makeup look going to be okay? I'm recording at the same time. After I finish the stream, I sit here and take photos and I take the videos, and then I like, sometimes what I'm trying to get in the habit of is like the face and chest ones, are doing like a makeup removal video to try and get as much, like, to just like squeeze as much out of it as possible. Hi Obi-Wan, how are you? So then I end up doing quite a lot for that, and then I take it all off and then I go lay down, right? So that's a lot. And then afterwards I got to edit the photos and I got to edit the videos. So because the gaming streams, there's not as much that's involved. Hi Todd, how are you? There's not as much that's involved in like the work to process whatever I've done, of like, now I've got all of this stuff to do. That's why for me when I game, it doesn't feel like I'm really doing much. I'm just playing a game because there's not much work surrounding it. So if I'm really busy, I'll either like, for instance, yesterday I was pretty busy over the weekend, so I chose to do a really small makeup look yesterday because I had some wigs, which was really exciting. And so also new stream pretty late yesterday. I was washing my brushes though, like that's fine. So then like I'll do a small makeup look and that's easier. Just goes to help with editing and things. Some of the stuff, yes. So he edits like the process videos and some transition videos and some of the like makeup removal videos, but like when it comes to like the VFX, like this sort of stuff, this is me. And other little bits like Q&A videos that I'm trying to do more of, or videos where I'm like labeling like how much something cost, or like the spin videos, like those ones are me. I do the photos. Ghost at the moment does the invoicing, but I'm the one liaising with clients and I'm on client calls during the day. So a baggage marathon. Oh my God, can you imagine? I wouldn't mind doing a bit of baggage, but like, so if I'm really exhausted from something like that, then I'll do an easier stream, or sometimes I'm like, I really can't, then I'll like take the day off from stream, but it's usually only ever if I'm really busy with the client work, but then you'll see the client work pop up as well. So to maintain on top of all of it, it's a lot of work, yeah. For real, 8-bit. They are scandalous. Scandalous individuals on Baggage, the TV show. Shocking. Oh, did you? Yeah, presently. So we were watching on Gaggle, and they had a TV show called Baggage, and on that show there was an individual who their baggage was like, oh, I broke up with somebody at their grandma's funeral or something like that, and it was just, oh my God. It's like a really cheesy drama infested TV show. Yeah, I know. Each person brings their baggage. One person's like, I steal money from my grandma, and it's a dating show, and they have to pick whose baggage that they're able to handle, and they're happy to put up with. And some people are like, I got arrested, and oh my God, cauliflower, yeah, baggage. Have you not heard of the show? Not Gram, yeah. This guy was like, and then afterwards, after he got booted off the show, this guy was like, who doesn't steal a little £5 note from their grandma once in a while? No! Oh my god, yeah, Cauliflower, it's on Gaggle. Are you signed up with Gaggle? Gaggl. It's so you can like watch TV shows with your community on stream. So you essentially, I have the license to watch Gaggle at live stream, and they make it interactive so chat can guest stuff. Oh my god, and some of these people, one guy was like, I eat dog food, and I was joking, I was like, yeah, who wasn't trying a bit of cat food now and then? He was like, I like putting wet food in my meals, and then we were like... yeah, Gaggle. Yeah, so basically it provides you with a license, so then you can like watch it on stream with your community. Yeah, it's hosted by Jerry Springer, who I didn't know had passed away. So I was like, wow, what's it? But yeah, Gaggle is, they don't just have that. They have, let me have a look on the website. They've also got ghost show. They've got a ghost show where they're like, did you see the curtain moved? And then afterwards they like debunk the whole thing and they're like, the curtain moved because someone moved it. So stupid. So they've got baggage. They've got, whose line is it anyway? I don't know what that is. Press your luck. I don't know what that is. Taskmaster. The Price is Right. The Price is Right. It's Ghost Hunters is the one. They've got, yeah. So Cauliflower. So, okay, hang on. 1 second. Let me share this. Let me share my screen. Okay, let me show you how this works because I think a few people are in here like, I don't know what Mel's talking about. As usual, I'm just like yapping. Go, hang on, one second. Window capture. Gaggle. This one. Okay, cool. So this is how it works, right? This is Gaggle. You have these different TV shows. So Baggage is the one we were just talking about with the Scandalous show, okay? So I think we got some new shows to watch. I've done these, right? So as an example, Poodles Love a Gel, Cougar, and the cup. Dog food. All right, here's the dog food guy. You finished this episode before. I know. Right, okay, cool. So it loads up. So this is my account, right? I have an account with Gaggle. And I have the license to watch these shows on stream because I've worked with Gaggle and I've signed a contract with them and I have the license. So the only thing is that YouTube doesn't know I have a license, but so I can't, the VODs, they cry when I put these VODs up, but whatever, Twitch and TikTok. So you can take as many clips as you want. You can post it across TikTok, etc. You have a license, and they're getting more licenses to shows that don't air anymore, so they can get so like you would buy that's how it works, right? These shows are not being showed on TV anymore, so there's no point. So these shows are just sitting there. So Gaggle is trying to acquire licenses so that they can be shown on Twitch and live streams, right? So they can still be used. What they do is it's an interactive version of the show for streamers. So how to play. Questions will appear here. Your chat, which is why it needs to be your account. So I have an account with Gaggle. Your chat don't need to do anything else. They just chat in your own chat, okay? And then, let's do this as an example. There's a Sarah! She's got a secret hidden in the red bag. Okay, so we would watch the show, and then they pause and they say, like, who do you think has the thing? Who do you think eats dog food? And on here it'll be like, Jonathan, Kyle, or Stephen. And then chat would be like, exclamation mark, guess Stephen. And then chat can score points and have their own leaderboard, right? So then Gaggle have essentially made it so it's an interactive TV show. But we're watching the show together here. Yeah. So when the price is right, so that's how it works. The better you do, the higher you place on the leaderboard, and then you can win pride. That's it. Okay, cool. So that's baggage. Let's leave here. Okay, as an example. So then you also have I think I can't remember what that one was. Anyway, oh yeah, there's horror movies too. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm excited. We've done The Price is Right. So with The Price is Right, Debbie, come on down. As you can see, these are like from like the 60s or whatever it was. I don't know. 1972. So then on this one, it comes up with the prices, and then you can be like, oh, I think the price is this. So then the closer some members of your chat are, so say Cauliflower, you were like, so Cauliflower, let's give an example that you're like, oh my God, I think that the price of this microwave oven is 200 USD. Then it'll be like, Cauliflower was the closest for 200. You'll score higher on the leaderboard, right? And so then it means that you can watch, and then like your chat takes part. Okay, so I have the license for this. I can play, yeah. Come on down, and then but then Gaggle also will like say things like, oh, what colour dress was Tony wearing? And you're like, blue. They have a disgusting amount of carpet in this show. I told Gaggle when I was on the phone with them. The dirty yellow Safette for $300 on the nicotine stained oven. So you can just watch this as a show, right? And then like this is the safe stream, like this grey bit down there is the safe stream. Right, okay, so this is how it works. Look here, so you can see it here. Oh, look at this Simmons company. So you see there, it says type exclamation, because obviously this would be full screen, so it's like guess. I type exclamation mark guess, and it pauses it for you, and then your chat would go through and guess in your own chat. You don't have to give them like another browser or anything, because it's linked to your Twitch account. And so chat would be like, I think this is, I don't know, 153 quid or whatever. And then on the bottom, it also gives you the price of how much it would be in today's money. So it gives you the price of inflation. Depressing. Okay, so that's how that one would work. So as you can see, and then like the horror stuff here. So they've got one called May and one called Paper House. Just remember they're trying to get licenses to stuff that doesn't really get shown. So some of the horror films are probably going to be pretty crap. These are the Lionsgate ones. And then, so Ghost Hunters, the Titanic Terror. We watched the Mark Twain house. They were like, there's someone sitting in the window at night. And they're like, they go and investigate. And then afterwards they're like, there's a draft. We watched that one and it was fun. It was a bit silly, but we all know it's like whatever. The IT Crowd, they've got 6 episodes of that, and obviously like you can see that they're working on it. But yeah, these are the ones they've got. You can request another show and they'll try. Right, exactly. Like it's like, do you know what I mean? Because you know, as people, sometimes you just scare yourself. Like that's literally just like what humans sometimes do. Like you get in your own head. The fact that you have nightmares is just complete evidence that you can scare yourself. Your brain conjured that up and you woke up like, ah! It's ridiculous when you think about it, but you know, humans are humans. But yeah, so that's how this works. So when we're talking about baggage and we're like, oh yeah, the guy who ate dog food and dumped his girlfriend at a funeral, we're talking about this show that we watched together. We're not like, oh yeah, that member in chat. It's not that, just so you're... That's what I was talking about. So I completely understand when people are like, what the hell are you... Who did that? It's these people on this like dating show. But yeah, so essentially you get a license, so then you can watch it. You can make as many TikToks as you want about it. That was a weird, yeah, I was like, I need to give context to this. I didn't know someone, it was Cassie who went on a date with someone, and it turned out the date they went to was at a funeral. Anyway, it's just, I don't know, that's just my friend. But yeah, overall, this is how this works. I used to love Ghost Hunters. Yeah, it's an interesting show. I didn't know they started the show being like plumbers, and they're like, oh, by day we're plumbers, and it's literally them like filming each other like hovering around a toilet, and I was just kind of watching. I've never seen it before, and I was like, where are we? Because I'm feeling a little bit Luigi's Mansion right now. So yeah, it's fun, but that's what this is. That's what Gaggle is. little bit Luigi's Mansion, you know what I mean? All they do in those ghost hunting shows now is jump at noises and act scared. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't worry, it was a draft. But yeah, it's fun. It's cool. I like doing it. It's nice. I like the show. It's nice to do, but then it's a little bit addicting. You're like, oh, I'll only watch a couple of episodes of The Price is Right, and then you're sat there like 6 episodes later, like, but the price of the microwave oven is alarming. Like, I can't, like, was it new at that point? Like, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a cool show. Hi Sarah, no, it's CLEO denial, but I forgot to change that as per is my normal state of being on this platform. Back when to my grands to steal 5 for dog food. What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, there was so on baggage. Oh my god, there was a guy who was like, "Go ghost hunting with Daytune." Do you think? I don't think I'd be very good at it. I think I don't know. I've never done something like that before. I don't know. I can't imagine I'd be the best. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't think, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would be a little bit skeptical, but equally, I'm like one of those people that's like, oh, it's not real. And then I see a noise and I'm like, I don't like it. Whenever I'm like at home on my own, I'm like, because houses just make noises, right? And I sit there and I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like, oh my god, this is so bad. Like, this is how I go. It goes down. I think I'm just grade A dramatic when it comes to that. Minus, yeah, it is. Oh my god, hi Gaggle, how are you doing? Fabulous, thank you so much, Gaggle. Straight in, straight on it. Hi, cauliflower. Gaggle's here. Gaggle, sorry. Back up. We were just talking about. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know. Gaggle, I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I was going to tell you something, and then I've completely forgotten. My mind's gone completely out the window. Hi. Just leave me hanging. Yeah, I can't remember. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cauliflower was talking about. I was just showing cauliflower. I actually thought cauliflower would be super interested in the ghost stuff, but I think it's The Price is Right. That's true, Cara. Oh god, it was so embarrassing. Gaggle, I was talking. We were just chatting. We're like, oh yeah, like that individual who like robs from their grandma and like dumps people at their funerals, and then like I had like a bunch of people come in and be like, you did what? Not me. Oh, Jesus. I'm not Jesus, I don't know. Yeah, you should watch Baggage. It's scandalous. It's probably the most scandalous show I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, no, that one and Just Tattoo of Us. That's one of the most scandalous shows I've ever seen. Just Tattoo of Us, absolutely. I'd argue that show's feral. Awful. Have you seen it? Blackout, have you ever seen Just Tattoo of Us? I recommend just watching the last 20 minutes. They do like an hour show of build up, but like the last 20 minutes is the reveals. Oh my god, they do this thing. It's absolutely awful. Worst show I've ever seen in my life. They do this thing where like two individuals go on the show and they've picked out a tattoo for each other and the placement and the size, but they don't know what it is. And one person will be like, they only find out after it's been tattooed on. Shocking. They'll be like couples. One person will be like, will have tattooed on the other person like lying cheater, and the other one's like, will you marry me? And it's awful, and it's on there. It's so bad. It's so scandalous. I love Baggage and the other tattoo show. How far is Tattoo Far? I haven't seen that one. Oh god, can you imagine? Oh, it's awful. Like you what? It's so wild. Oh my god, it's so disgusting and it's so TMI. There were these two friends. One of them on the inside of the leg on her friend, she got tattooed a hand pulling out a bloodied tampon. I can feel your jaws. I've heard them all pop open. A permanent tattoo! It's a friend no more. It's not. It was awful! Oh my god! It's like one of those shows which you just like... No. It's a scandalous show. It's so scandalous. Feral. Awful. Atrocious. Absolutely awful show. If you watch it though, it's like an hour long, but the first like 40 minutes is build up, so just skip to the last 20 minutes and then I know, I watched it that many times. Awful show. Okay, alright, okay. Just stop secret chat, you can't know. Just secrets between Gaggle and I only. That's really exciting. Oh my god! I love the message that you sent me with that 6 minutes apart being like, I can't wait. And then you being like, I can't wait, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I love, that's so exciting. Okay, guys, secrets. There was this whole section of reality shows in the noughties that just focused on humans being ferally rude to each other. Absolutely. No, it's awful. Scott, I have no idea where this code goes, but I'm signing up on the site. Okay. I don't know either. I think it goes yeah, do the thing. I don't know. You'll see it, easy peasy. Okay, yeah. Message Gaggle if you don't know. They're really wonderful people. I met them. Here's good news. One day we'll have to give an account for our life and what we're going to do to leave all lies and hatred and dot and elbow on the ground. Jesus. Oh, good for you. Don't worry. Sorry, good news for you. Sorry, we don't really do the religious stuff over here, but thank you anyway. I'm sure I'm going to have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day too. But we don't really push stuff on other people. You know what I mean? Yeah? Good. Fabulous. I'm glad you're on the same page. Right, what I'm going to do now is bring some of these clothes around here. I can't remember what these are called, like a halter neck or something. I don't know. She wears a gorgeous top, and I'm going to just quietly, lightly sketch it in. I think I could probably actually get away with doing most of this with, a toothbrush, so let's try that. I might also try and make it a little bit thin around here and then it goes a little bit thicker around the bottom. I think that would look quite nice. Give it a bit more dimension. Oh! Oh, special, look at that. I had no idea either. I should wear my Monster High shoes today. The problem is that being that I have to wear different shoes to drive. Wait, but can you drive barefoot? Do you? Do you really need to? Is that bad? I used to drive barefoot when I wanted to wear the nice shoes. Wait, I feel like you've shown me these Monster High shoes before, but now I'm like, I don't remember them. They're so cute though. I cannot, as I don't trust the germs that have previously been on the shit. But I got you. That makes sense. Yes. Oh, so cutie. Right, now I think it would look inconsistent if I was to do the necklace, which is kind of like a choker, because if I'm gonna put like accessories on, then it'll be clearly mismatched. So, I've got to find a way to make the chains less loud. Could you hot glue them on? Every step is a tad annoying. Yeah, yeah, fair enough, especially working in the library. Other time, a workmate and was in the CLEO, and everybody kept looking at his feet. We'd been out for work and bowling all night, and left his. No, they look like clown shoes as well. No. Oh no. Well, that happened, I guess. I have these like busted up shoes, and I want to decorate them with something. I was considering like just overloading the whole thing with studs, but I don't know. I feel like I want to do something nice. I'm not really sure. You know what I mean? Okay, I procrastinated from work long enough. Here we go. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gaggle. We love you. If work asks what you were doing, say that I really needed help. I'll vouch for you. And chat will too, won't we, chat? All couple hundred of us. Croft needed emergency help. Had to step away from the desk and come and help. You got my back. You got me. I got you. Got you. We all saw it happen. I put your name down on who recommended me. Me? Or Gaggle? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we really like Gaggle. No, Bob. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I had no idea. I don't know, because I was basically I've done the Gaggle stuff, I think, for just over a year now. And the Gaggle, it's changed a lot since like the first time I was doing it. They've really like worked really hard on it. So it's really fun. But I think it's really nice when like you have one of those days where sometimes you're a little bit tired, so and like, you know what I mean, like you're a bit exhausted. And chat's been really amazing with it as well. They're like, oh my god, when can we watch it? Because also I was part of the beta, right? And so I was like, chat, we're doing something different tomorrow. We're gonna watch The Price is Right. And my entire chat was like, I was like, I've got a license for The Price is Right from 1972. We've got 3 episodes, and my chat was like, all right. Okay, and then we did it, and they were like, okay, this is probably one of the best things we've ever done. And, but like initially, they were like, yeah, sure, I guess. Like, and then I was checking the Discord, and they were like, yeah, apparently she's got some like early access beta. I don't know. Yeah, and then like we did it, and they were all like, oh my god, okay, actually this is really, really fun. Can we do it again? But like initially, I was like, if you don't like it, we don't have to ever do it again. It's okay. Oh my god, it was so silly. Yeah, when I told them, they were just like, okay. But yeah, now they're always like, oh, when can we watch it again? But it's nice, especially if you're feeling like pretty exhausted or something, or you've had like a day, or like you've worked on like loads of video stuff or something, and you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling like doing like a big game or anything. It's nice. It is really nice to have like it as an option. But yeah, initially, like, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay. As it means using her twisty ties. Aww. Can she get more twisty ties? Oh, Kyle, thank you so much for gifting to Gaggle. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, do you know what? I don't know. Cauliflower, do you know what? Is there any show in particular on there that like like has piqued your fancy, because I really want you to watch the baggage one. Chat and I were like, these people exist. Aw, yeah, no, they're really wonderful. Honestly, the baggage is so interesting to me. It's so bad. It's, yeah, yeah, like that kind of TV where you're like, you know, some of it must be scripted, right? Obviously, but still, you're just like, oh. So how baggage works, right? There's three contestants, and they have like their suitcases, right? It's not necessarily a spoiler, just how the show works. They have like three suitcases, and they just make a joke about the suitcase thing being baggage. Like, haha, very good, very funny, we all get it. Anyway, and then there's one person. So for instance, there's one lady, and then there's three gentlemen, and the gentlemen reveal their baggage, right? And they're like, and she's like, I can't deal with the fact that you pickpocket your grandma, that's too much for me. And then she'll be like, go home. And they're like, okay. And then the baggage, there's like 3 rounds, their baggage slowly gets worse and worse and worse. And then obviously like these guys are like, oh my God, what about you? You eat dog food. And he's like, shut up, you. Like, you don't even, one guy was like, oh yeah, like dog food, whatever. And then they're like, oh yeah, you listen to dog. And they start like having out at each other or whatever. Anyway, it's whatever. And at the end, she reveals her baggage, right? And then the guy who has survived all of the rounds gets to decide if he can put up with her baggage at the end. So sometimes like they walk away and it was a complete waste of time. Or like sometimes like, yeah, like they go off and then it's like, okay, cool, well that's not gonna last, but sure thing, like TV. That's how that shit works. She has like 20 twisted ties. She's fine, just greedy. They usually come from me doing my hair. And since it takes so many packs, then she gets a lot of them at once. I got you. The last time I did my hair was the only time she hasn't gotten new ties, and that's because I used yarn for my hair. Ah, yeah, don't read the shed. Okay, got you. Was run by Jerry Springer, which means it was messy AF to another level. Yeah, Jerry Springer's the guy. I didn't know he had passed away, which was really shocking. I was really confused. Oh no, I thought he did, didn't he? I can't remember. I think I thought he did, and then I was like, oh, I guess he didn't. And then Kat was like, no, he did. And then I was just like, I don't understand. They get the most outrageous, yeah, exactly. This absolutely just like scandalous. Oh. Just one big reality TV show over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're for real. Mort is correct. There's some really outrageous people that go on the show. There's so much. I don't want to tell you like some more because then you'll like have like real reactions to it. But yeah, you came in on the dog food and stealing from the same. That's right. I feel like I can't. You saw those. I don't want to tell you any other ones. I'm excited for you to find. I'm gonna be there as like front row seat and be like this one. I can't wait for her to find out. This guy! Right, let's put in some shading on this one. Just because it'll be easier to do it now than later. I'm gonna work on the blend. Just keep going. Because otherwise it's going to look a little bit patchy, I think. And I do not want it to look patchy. So let's keep blending it out. Oh my gosh, Gaggle is so lovely. They're so, so, so wonderful. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then let's also do this side. And then bring the shading down and out a little bit. Kane from WWE is a mayor too, and he's a huge nerd. He would turn up early to play games on the locker room TV before matches. Oh, that's so cute! He turns up to play games on the TV. Jaffa Cakes, they're Jacob's brand though, because the store doesn't have the McVitie's. Are you a big Jaffa Cake fan? You're a Jaffa Cake fan? They do a new flavour here. I think it's raspberry. You've never had them before? Oh, let me know if you like them. I suppose it must be similar to like... I don't know if you guys have the Terry Chocolate Orange. You love them, do you? I don't really like orange flavoured chocolate, so for me it's like, I don't know. But like, I'd eat it, but I'm still like, If I'd known that, I would have brought you some Jaffa Cakes. Well, I guess you can buy the Jaffa Cakes, but like, oh, but you can't buy them at McVitie's ones. Oh, they're not really too different. But yeah, now they have the raspberry ones, but I haven't seen. But you can buy, so like at Christmas here, you can buy Jaffa Cakes in like large. The raspberry sounds way better. So at Christmas they do this, where you can buy extra long boxes of Jaffa Cakes. They used to make a Terry chocolate, did they? I didn't know that. Whoa, yeah, which is basically like the small one, loads of times. But yeah, you can buy this one at Christmas time. Comes in like a really big thing, and like you just like I don't know, like, let me see. Yeah, they're like stacked in supermarkets like this. Like that. So they're like stacked vertically in supermarket. We get that for my little brother every year. Do you? Yeah, like they're easy to find, aren't they? But yeah, they they do like the extra long one. But like, it was scandalous last year because this lady pointed out that you're not actually getting that many, and was featured, I believe, in Birmingham Live, that you're not getting the yard of Jaffa Cakes, missold, and was arguing. Look, we got real special, like we got important news going on over here in the UK. Like, this news is important to us. It's really important. Of the biscuit world, Jaffa Cakes are not biscuits. It says so on their website. Their official description is a biscuit-sized cake. Sorry, thank you for correcting. Yes, thank you. Jaffa Cakes. There's still quite a lot of them, especially if you like Jaffa Cakes. Yeah, they're a big thing over here. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this that somebody's made. Wow, did you know what? This is creative. Wow, the way they did it at the top as well, it almost looks like an orange. Wow, I wonder how many boxes that took. But they surely would have had to glue it together with some kind of like chocolate, because there's no way. There's no way. Oh yeah, let's see that. What this one? What does this say? Couple brought together by Jaffa Cakes have a wedding covered in hundreds of Jaffas. Oh, cute. It's lovely. You know what? Good for good for them. They were brought together for their love of Jaffa Cakes and have a Jaffa Cake wedding cake. That's very good for you. Because it made a difference to the levels of tax. The cake goes... do you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Didn't know it got settled in court, but that's a very English thing to have happened. Love eating all the chocolate off them first, separating the jelly and cake like an absolute freak when I was 10. Felt like true skills. Yes! Oh my god, yeah, trying to like get that little bit out. Then also realizing it was too much work. Jaffa Cakes, yeah, I think the texture of a Jaffa Cake is nice, but I don't really like orange like flavored stuff, like orange flavored chocolate. So I'd eat a Jaffa Cake, but I wouldn't buy a Jaffa Cake, right? Yeah, that's a very British court case. Court cake. Yeah, honestly, that's something I can see happening over here. I was like being like, no, it's not a biscuit. We take our biscuits really seriously. I did! It's one of my favorite things to bring up when I wind up my UK friends. It does wind us up. Jaffas are delicious. I love that you guys really like Jaffa Cakes. Due to a strange legal mix-up, the couple actually ended up marrying the cake instead of wanting each other. Gosh, imagine if that happened too. I feel like that would still be an English thing to happen. Oh, the confusion. Yeah, like Jaffa Cakes are not, like, I think like Jaffa Cakes, like the texture of them is quite nice. But like biscuits in the UK, like, because you classify, like, in America, they're all classed as cookies, and here there's a difference between a biscuit and a cookie. It's different here, okay? It's not the same. It's not the same at all. And the biscuit culture in the UK is serious business. Like, it's really serious. If I type in like UK biscuits, like I know it sounds silly, but I think we're not that serious about cookies. We're serious about biscuits. Biscuits are what? Find out on baggage. Biscuits in the UK, it's serious. It's really serious business. Crumbs, a history of biscuits in 15 fantastic facts. Yeah, but the biscuits, they're shown as like a Fox's selection box, and I don't think that goes hard enough. You know what I mean? Like biscuits, to me, is like, they're not serious about them enough. You know what? Those shortbread biscuits are absolutely fantastic. Shortbread biscuits are great in my opinion. I really like. They are cookies are what yeah. But here it's different. That I wouldn't accept. There's a difference. In the same way that bread and toast bread, etc., is different in European countries. I'm trying to find a really good example of a good picture which shows a good selection of biscuits. But no, cookies are different. A cookie is like, it's a different thing to us. It's not the same. Your biscuits are more like scones. Oh, wow. Theo, look at that one. A hobnob. Yeah, like you wouldn't call a hobnob a cookie. Like, there's no way. I can't find a photo that even like satisfies me. American biscuits and scones are different. Even that's a painful comparison. Yeah, but they look like it though, doesn't it? That, like, you know what I mean? That's just like still, oh. These are all in packets. I don't want you to see the packets. I want you to see the physical biscuits. What the hell is a hobnob? No, because when you put it like that, it doesn't sound right. Somebody told me before that UK biscuit sounds like we just made up a bunch of words and then classified them as biscuits. And it's true. If you say hobnob, an oatie, a twirly gig, wait. A twirly gig? Wait, no, like a twirly... no, like, because that means something. No! curly whirly. Yeah, so like there's like a twirl, but the curly whirly, which is similar to what you. Yeah, no, I know how it sounds now, but like that's why you threw me off a second ago when you said a twirly gig, because like, so we have the curly whirly, and the curly whirly looks like this. The curly whirly is like a chocolate thing with like the curly whirly, the twirl, the digestive, the hobnob, and the saucy sauce. Yeah, the curly whirly. No, like I'm not even joking like that. Like. Like, I know in England, right? But I know. It's like it's like it looks like pretzel shaped, but it's not pretzel-like at all. Like, it's just the shape of it, yes. But it's got like caramel or like something inside it. Toad in the hole. Yeah, toad in the hole is a toad in the hole is a thing. It's like, oh my God, I don't know if you're just saying these, I don't know, I feel like you're looking these up, you're trying to spy on us. So, toad in the hole is like this like weird pastry thingy, and it's like sausages. That's toad in the hole, that's what that is. This is toad in the hole. And you guys make fun of song. I'm reporting back to the mothership. They're doing weird things in England. England's doing the weird things with the names again. Tell them this is toad in the hole. It's like a massive Yorkshire. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever actually had it. Yeah, we've got some really weird stuff over here. I still haven't found the biscuits that I wanted to find. Yeah, we've got curly whirly. I'm going to show you a hobnob. Hobnobs are like, oh my God, they're like top tier biscuits. They're really, really nice. They're really good biscuits. Everyone likes a hobnob. If you've got hobnobs in, everyone's really excited about hobnobs. These are hobnobs. They're like an oatie. It's basically like an oatie biscuit, like crunchy. And then the chocolate ones with the top of the ones that, I'm so excited about it, sorry. The ones that have like the chocolate on the top are like, oh my God, absolutely like top tier. These are hobnobs. I'll bring you some hobnobs. Hobnobs are really good biscuits. I won't back down. The hobnob is a fantastic biscuit. Don't you make fun of our Bubble and Squeak or I'll spot a dick. Yeah, oh my God, I forgot about Bubble and Squeak. There's a Halloween bird called Hobgobs. No, not that I know of. Bubble and Squeak. How do you describe Bubble and Squeak? I don't know how to describe it. I don't think I've ever actually had it. Yeah, but Bubble and Squeak is a thing. This is Bubble and Squeak. I need you guys to start speaking. Bubble. Hobnobs are goated, yeah. Our hobnobs are absolutely like, oh wow. I've actually got some OTs downstairs, which are very extraordinarily similar to hobnobs, but they're like the Aldi version of the hobnob. Same Queen, I forgot Bubble and Squeak exists, but yeah. A list of like British recommendations for what Americans ought to be introduced with as top tier British snack insanity. I like the word, oh my God. Oh, do you know cauliflower? Do you know what's really funny? So I don't know if you've heard about this, but we have the Freddo, right? The Freddo is really important to English people. So the Freddo is a chocolate frog, but it's not a chocolate frog in the same way that you think of a chocolate frog from like Harry Potter. Because the chocolate, like this is what I mean, like a lot of things in Harry Potter are really not that inventive. I've got to be honest with you, they just exist over here. I was a prefect. Anyway, whatever. So like Freddos, so this is how we measure the price, this is how we measure the rising cost of inflation. So with this is our tool. This is a Freddo. Okay, so the Freddo is a chocolate frog and it looks like that. It does that, the weird thing. Anyway, so you remember, not you in particular, but like British people will remember the price of Freddos just because it was a really cheap chocolate. When I used to have Freddos, I think they were like 10 to 15p for this, right? Please can I have an exclamation mark convert for that? So can someone help me? 10, 50, like just do like 10, go in the middle, maybe like 12p or something. I don't know, roughly. it's roughly the, anyway, now we can see, yeah, the price of them now is ridiculous. So now we can see the price of a Freddo. 30p it says on here, 30p for the Freddo. Oh my God, Tyramex, thank you very much. Thank you for 39 months, thank you. USD, okay, 13 cents for this, right? Now 30p it's coming up for here on Tesco. 30p for the Freddo. So that's how we can tell like how much it is. Like that we yeah, the curly whirly. Yeah, you know the curly whirly. Yeah. So like this is how we would measure it. So if you go in the shop, you can like look at a Freddo and be like, oh, how much is a Freddo? And then you'd be able to figure out like roughly the price of inflation because of the Freddo, because of the chocolate frog. The frogs tell us how much the inflation. 35p for you! That's shocking. That's how you can tell the price of inflation over here, because you look at the chocolate frogs in the supermarket. That's how we know. It seems like a strange way to measure it, but everyone knows. Everyone's had a Freddo. You know Freddo. You pick up a Freddo on the way home from school. You look at the price of a Freddo now, it's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Do you have Oreos? Yeah, we have Oreos in the UK. No, we have Oreos in the UK, but I will say that the Oreos that we have here is like the normal flavour. You guys have gone insane with the flavour of Oreos over there. We don't have the flavour, we just have like the Oreos, or like the thin Oreos or the main Oreos. I have learnt so much. Have you ever been to the UK, Carla? I'm trying to think of some other names of some things that we eat. UK. We have things like, I feel like the double decker and stuff, they're not exactly like crazy, you know what I mean? You've been over there 2 times. Oh my God. So like, you've seen these. You could have seen these with your own eyes. Maybe you weren't looking in like the certain parts of the aisles where the bubble and the squeak and the toad in the hole was. I feel quite misled about the beans on toast. So beans on toast is kind of like, you know how like the working class will have like a staple meal that's like easy to access or like easy to make. That's kind of like where the beans on toast have come from. So the beans on toast, I don't know fully. It's like, yeah. So like at university, you'd have beans on toast a lot. But then in the end, you kind of just think like, oh, like I'll just have beans on toast. Like it's enough to, because it's like, essentially beans on toast is like carbohydrate plus carbohydrate. So it's extremely filling. So that's why a lot of people have beans on toast. It's kind of like grown from like working class culture. That's kind of like where it's come from. Yeah. And that's how I have toast sandwiches. As in like we use toast bread. It's delicious and I'll be having it for breakfast. Yeah, I've seen some people like add extra stuff like curry powder and such to it. That's where it's kind of like derived from. I quite like beans on toast. I think it's quite nice. It's extremely filling because it's just carbs on carbs. Yeah, beans are incredibly high in protein and very filling. Toast bread. So... I lost this battle a long time ago, but I'll do Theo and Toasty a favour. Toast bread is different to bread, especially no, because so like especially in European culture where bread is really, really significant. I know, Toasty. Look, I've grown as a person. Are you proud of me? So toast bread is different to bread. Because toast bread, which you guys might know is just bread. Jammy Dodgers are really nice. They used to have these things called like smiley ones as well. I'm not sure. So like, I'm looking for a photo. Oh, hang on a minute. My lunch, I'm just collecting it. My shoe fell off. 1 second. My slides. Hang on 1 second, chat. Toasty, you take it from here. Oh my gosh, just what I needed. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. All right, so it goes like coming in clutch. Here's a piece of bread. So like the reason why this sliced bread is shaped this way is so it can fit in things like toasters. But like in Europe, like that's not necessarily like normal bread, because like normal bread here is like the stuff that you would get from like bakeries. So like bread, like, yes, I appreciate, but like it's classified as like toast bread and bread. So like if I was just to type in like bread, what's for lunch? It's like this, well, it was a spicy soup that Ghost made, which is like this Hong Kong Cantonese spicy soup. But like, he kind of like got a bit excited and put in 3 Scotch bonnets. So I'm just gonna sit here and just do that for a little, I'll just eat this for a little bit. Anyway, so like you would make like a sandwich out of like bread that's like this, right? Like this kind of bread, right? Hobnob does sound funny. Hobnob is like an interesting like thing to say, you know what I mean? Like it's like a nice word. Okay, so that's bread. But this, and I know some people don't like it, this is toast bread. And the reason why is because it's specifically created to fit in the toaster, right? So like this is in Europe. Yeah, so but like what you have to understand is like in Europe this is like toast bread, even if it's not toasted. No, there is a difference. They are bread, but this is a European thing, a European cultural thing. Yeah, you guys don't differentiate over there. So like toast bread is like this because it's designed to go in a toaster. It's all bread. Whereas in Europe, this is like bread because it's like created differently and it's like higher quality bread. So this is like good bread and this is bread to toast, to just stick in a toaster. Yes, you can obviously cut this up and put it in a toaster, but like this bread is like higher quality bread. It's the same in the US, but we don't care. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just explaining it to the people who do care. Thank you. So bread hurts my mouth sometimes on the crust. Yeah, because it can be a bit difficult, right, to like chew on and eat. But like, that's the difference here is like, so this is like bread and this is like toast bread. I'm trying to see. So as you can see on here, on the actual packaging, it says toast. Tasty, I've learned. Look, here I am. So this, oh yeah, this one's got, look, peanut butter and jam on it. On here, look. Yeah, because yeah, in America they put sugar, like quite a lot of sugar in the bread. It's weird, isn't it? We're all fighting about bread again every day. You had the best teachers, don't worry about it. Yeah. So you see, like, it's called toast. It's because it's designed for like toasters. So it's different in Europe. Didn't do peanut butter and jelly. So jam. I think because of like American TV, people have like done it a bit more. Toast boy. People have done it more, but like it's not like a thing. I can agree, American bread is trash. It's very sugary. It's very sweet. But I don't really have a lot of bread. I feel like it's just like different. Yeah. Well, oh my god, yeah, Pop-Tarts. I don't really like them. They're painfully. Food is poison! Oh my god. I nearly dropped my bread. That makes sense. I wouldn't accept it for years. And then like looking into it a bit more in like European culture, it does make sense. It's very sweet, isn't it, Punisher? It's really strange. Yeah, the bread's really strange. But then again, like when I'm in Japan, like the bread there is sweeter, but then you only get like 6 slices, so you wouldn't get, it's not like a whole loaf. Oh yeah, and they're really, really high in price. Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted bread to be savory. I like savory stuff. And a lot of sugar. Yeah, there's a lot of sugar in a lot of foods over there. Yeah. Yeah, the differences are really nice. It's just interesting, isn't it? But yeah, so like, there's a lot of stuff that's different over in Europe. Oh my god, the chocolate though. If you guys ever get to go to like Belgium or Switzerland, do you want to go to these shops? Let me get your photo. What's that? Same, queen. I don't like the idea of sweetbread, really. Nearly started typing on my eyeshadow palette. Okay, so if you were to go to like Switzerland or Belgium, you would come across these shops. These are like actual chocolate shops. These are like chocolate shops, right? So they come in like slabs like this. And I will tell you, this is genuinely some of the best chocolate I've ever had in my life. And you would just be like, oh yeah, I'd have like a slab of this one or like 80 grams of that one at the front or whatever. But that's how like chocolate is like, oh my gosh. And for real, like once you've had this kind of chocolate, it genuinely feels like any other chocolate you've ever had. Yeah, I don't really like sweetbread very much. I actually like the ones that have like the olives in. I can't remember what it's called. Same with the moon. Yeah, I don't really like bread with sugar in it. Oh yeah, like how do you describe Victoria's sponge without saying it's a Victoria's sponge? I'll need a list of things. Go to Greg's. Jackpot. But yeah, like the chocolate in like Belgium and Switzerland. Oh my gosh, it's so divine. It's so lovely. I like the one with cornflakes in it. When I went to San Diego for the first time, I went to, it was like my last day, and I was pretty tired of eating really like sweet stuff. And I was taken to Denny's, and I was like, okay, can I have a sandwich? I was so sad finding out that it was so sweet bread. I was like, okay. I just splashed soup on my chin. Do you? What do you like at Denny's? I tried the sandwich because I thought it would be the most savoury thing, but no. No, I'm having lunch. It's 10 to 4 in the afternoon. But I forgot about Angel Delight. I haven't had Angel Delight in a long time. Yeah, super sweet. Not really for me. You don't like Denny's. I can see how it can be like a guilty pleasure for some people. Reminds you of childhood trip to Florida and visiting Vegas. Oh, cute. 5 a.m. Oh my god. What kind of breakfast do they do? Like pancakes and stuff. Some of the diners are interesting. I'd only see them in like films and stuff. It's kind of weird seeing them in real life. Oh wow, that's crazy. 5 minutes. Backwards. Oh my god. Rose, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, my name's Mel and Chris 079. Customer myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I'm doing clear denial from Monster High today, but I'm just having some lunch. How you doing? Wasn't enough for you. Fair enough. I've never even heard of Wonder Bread. Oh my god, Queen, that'd be so cute! Oh, that's cute! Oh, I like that, Dan. It's like when people say that they can stand on their little finger and then you're like, no way, and then they just like crush their little finger under their shoe. A white bread. Mm-hmm. Yes, jackpot. You know what, Zero? They say that, but I've never seen anyone eat it. I've never seen it for sale anywhere. Because I also think that some of the stuff is just London, whereas like some of that stuff I don't really feel like it's everywhere else. Because I think London has its own specific culture anyway. Yeah, makes sense, Queen. Honestly, I'd try one, but I wouldn't buy it because I'd be like, I only want to try one little bit, right? I don't want the whole thing because like now what am I going to do with this pot? Oh, what's it called? Escargot? God, I don't know about that, Punisher. Yeah, I'd give it a go more. Yeah, but that comes down to like personal preference though, doesn't it? Like, I don't personally like natto, but I like squid, etc. So that is all, it all comes down to personal preference with a lot of stuff. I've never tried a root beer float. I think it would be too sweet for me, but I don't really like a lot of sweet foods, you know what I mean? Yeah. Right, Kyle. Yeah, even though I've tried it with other stuff and I still don't really like it, so I was like, well, that's okay. But I tried it loads of times and I was like, you know, that's fine. Like, I've really tried. Yeah, my favorite place for food is Hong Kong. You're right, Jackpot. How could you be so... Yeah. No. You know what? You're right. You're right. Oh. I'm nearly done with my lunch. I am, yeah. Let me see what I got left though. I did loads on the eye makeup. I think I've got 3 more left. Oh, delightful. Lovely, tasty, very happy. Mm. Okay. Oh. And then let's see what color. So it seems like a light blue. Let's put a light blue in. I need to refresh this water, so 1 second. Oops, what was that? Oh, bless you. They sound tasty though. Oh, like seeing how many there are? Yeah, there is definitely a lot. But I guess it's kind of like unbelievable in a way that like there's been times where I've ran out and I'm like, I can't use any of these. Because sometimes I'll be left with stuff like this and I can't use that for what I'm trying to do. So I'm like, and I've got so many NDAs. It happened, I think, maybe August, September last year. I can't remember, some date. And I was literally saved because somebody, I think it was Mr. Piggy, bought some brushes off my wish list. And because, oh, it was July, I remember now, I remember what project it was. And because of that, I was able to just keep going. And I was able to like keep going, do all my deadlines, and like manage it. Because I just needed more, I just didn't have the time to actually, yeah, exactly. If they don't know what you want, no. It is shocking though that I've run out of brushes multiple times. Yeah, like 500, yeah. Yeah, no, I can run out of those pretty easily. Yeah, the cleaning of the brushes is what it takes a long time to get the paint out of the brush. It does take a lot of work, to be honest with you. I don't know if it would be very ASMR. Whoa, ma. Upgrades. Aw, nice thrill. That's going to be really nice and colourful. Just really thrown off the white balance of my camera. My camera's like, oh, sorry, what's going on? Okay, so look, it understands if I go closer to the camera. Doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It's like, no way. Right, let's try and adjust it. God, it really doesn't like it. Yeah, I've seen those before, but like, honestly, the time it takes to do one, it's just not even worth it. I might as well just clean it myself, then I've just got this product that I don't need. It does make it look like I've got bronzer on. I'm like, well, I guess it is what it is. Oh, wow, jackpot. That's amazing. Yeah, apparently I am. Silly thing. Right, then on to the next part of the video, which I believe is... This school gives me the creeps. But we're now with my peeps. Let's see what we did. Hand back up. Okay, let's go. Did I put my hand back or did I bring my hand down? I can't remember. Oh, it goes up. Up, I checked. Yay! Okay, and then we can now add some like texture. Okay, then I'll just wait for those flecks to dry a little bit and then I can work on those. You know what? While I wait for that to dry, I might just go bring my plates downstairs. So just give me a second, okay? Alright. I stuck myself a little bit of chocolate too. Mmm. Oh. So tasty. Okay. Alright, so I think the next thing I need to do is continue this line down here and carve it all the way around. As if this continues. Hey, Nubs, how are you? Lovely to see you. Suddenly I have a craving chocolate. Oh, you got your chocolate chip cookies. Nubs, whereabouts are you on the planet? I forgot I forgot you were in my ears. Oh, bless you. Sorry, Cass. Cass, how was your stream today? Did you have the best time? Nice makeup again. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't know if you know the Monster High dolls. They're so cute. They're like these dolls which are designed around monsters. And this one is, I think she's basically designed around like ancient Egypt. She's called CLEO. But the other one I did recently was Dracula. So cute. I love her so much. Oh, my goodness. But no, I'm really excited about this one. I've been wanting to do this one for ages, and then I was really looking forward because I was like, oh, I got really excited because I found this like gold glitter hairspray, and I was like, oh, it's gonna look so good. And I tried it out on my own hair, and like it made absolutely zero difference. Like it might as well have been spewing out water. So I don't know how it's gonna turn out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's working out all right so far. So we've got this little bit, and then we'll do the same here. So it gives the impression that we're wearing some kind of like layered clothing, and then we'll also continue the shading up here after I remove this flex with a cotton bud, just around there, and then we'll continue the shading so it looks a little bit more consistent. Ah, zombies. I posted that one. Not on Instagram, but I posted it across my other socials, I think. It's definitely on YouTube, I believe. That was actually, I actually stopped doing Monster High dolls for like 2 years. Not for any like bad reason, I just was like doing other bits. But I've painted Ghoulia, Frankenstein, Dracula, I've painted her twice. The one that you saw was the second one. I've done Scare Us Screams. I've done Elizabeth. I've actually done quite a lot. I think I've done another one, but I can't remember. Oh, I did Persephone as well. Yeah, because Dracula has a new look. The one that I did recently was Dracula's new look. And then I did Persephone recently, but then I didn't have both of the wigs, and it really annoyed me. So, because I wanted to do both versions of Persephone, like they're twins. You just say who you haven't at the same time. There's so many. I was actually a bit disappointed because I saw like, I think his name is Deuce today, who's inspired by Medusa. And I thought that like, he'd be stone or something, a bit more interesting for me to paint. But unfortunately he's not stone, but just has like snakes on his head, which is great for him. But you know, I wanted to paint stone. Maybe I'll paint him as half stone or something, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of dolls. Chat, I think Ghost has come in clutch with a cup of tea. Have you done the gargoyle one? The girl. Oh my god, no, I have not. Zombies, what do you mean? They're kind of the dolls. They are. I wonder how I would go about doing them because I feel like their eyes are creepy. You know, they're really creepy eyes, you know? Friend with smoothie is here, of course. Enjoy. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Enjoy it. Yeah, so I don't know how I would even go about doing the Powerpuff Girls without like Rochelle Goyle. I'm gonna do this bit and then I'm gonna have a look. I like the sounds of it already. Rochelle Goyle. her wings. I can do this. I like that she has the little like things on the top of her head too. Okay, this is a great. Oh my god, look at her skirt. It looks a little bit like it's a stained glass window or something. This is a really nice find. Thanks so much, zombies. Tummy's full, yeah, very filling, isn't it? I should make a note of all of them. Right, so hang on. According to this, I need to do some extra bits without me having finished the makeup look. Yeah, so 1 second. So we need... Your drop dead gorgeous. No. Hands on. I'll do hands down instead. This makes sense to me. I know it probably sounds like I'm being a lunatic to you guys, but it makes sense to me. So this instead is hands down. Okay, so then this lyric is, this is for the overall, and I need the first Drop Dead Gorgeous. Okay, that's one. Okay, and then the other one's fine. So I can confirm that I have this line. Do I have a highlighter or something else I can use in a different colour? No. Okay, fine. There we go. My mothership. I've been stocking up on cans of baked beans because it's not like grocery prices going up. Now globally 25% tariff on things that drive it up. Ghost's mum and sister-in-law went to one of those Amazon shops on Monday. And they were giving away some of their stock for free. And there were so many that they took, because they're doing a big baking thing, 4 boxes of 15 eggs. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, no. It was one of those Amazon Fresh ones, you know, where like you allegedly walk in and out. I don't know, I've never actually been inside it. Yeah, like a brick and mortar one. Yeah, because they have the grocery shops now as well, don't they? Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I know. When they told us, I was like, well. No, for real, Queen. All right, so I just want to make sure that I want to just keep that shading consistent throughout. You see what I mean? Otherwise, it's just going to look a bit strange. So like here, I can just bring it through, but make it seem as if it's just kind of like getting tucked away. Was that something that was talked about earlier? Oh, I'd like to do another one at some point soon. However, the reason why we were talking about it earlier was, oh God, seriously, it's embarrassing. Somebody in the chat was like, oh yeah, like whenever so-and-so like eats dog food and like steals their grandma's money and dumps their girlfriend at the funeral, and like 9 people in chat were like, what? And I was like, oh my God, okay, I have to explain. I have to give context to what the hell we're all talking about. Like what these inside jokes are. And like, even like, I think even Cauliflower was in here, and Cauliflower was like, huh? And so I was like, no. I was like, it's gaggle. And then some people were like, what's gaggle? And I was like, okay, all right, let's go back. I'll show you what gaggle is. So then that's what happened. And then, Colin was like, I want to know what gaggle's about. I was excited about gaggle. So I was like, okay, cool. And then while I was talking to you guys, I messaged the gaggle team and was like, hey, Cauliflower is interested. I don't know how to do the thing, but like, if you want to bring her on, she's interested. And they were like, okay, amazing. And then they came in here and I was like, and then I was like, oh my God, hi. And then we were like, oh, yeah, so that's what happened. I was kind of like, we made a joke about it. And then obviously those people who don't have any context as to like gaggle or what we've been doing or the show we've been watching at all was like, what's happening in here? But they did tell me that they're putting on a new show, which I think you guys would enjoy. And it's not being announced till tomorrow. So I'd like to do another one. I think maybe, just maybe, this Friday, Cauliflower and I might continue Split Fiction. And then maybe we'll do Gaggle next week, I'm not sure. I do have a few NDA stuff, so it would probably be quite nice to do something that's just kind of like a watch party, so that it's less work for me, you know what I mean? Because I've just got a few things I'm working on. So it would make it easier to have a bit more of a relaxing stream. So maybe I could do something like that while I've got a bit of work on. Watch parties are nice. Yeah, especially because we can just do it straight on Twitch too. And they're interactive. I think most of you guys here that are chatting have seen some of the Gaggle streams. I think most of you guys. Oh gosh, this is empty. Oh, it's there, that's why. Wild to listen to as a podcast. Yeah, that was baggage. Kyle, did you hear anything else about that job? With the recorder solos. I don't think I need to practice anymore on the recorder. I think where I'm at with the recorder is just where I need to be. How am I so beautiful? I grew this face myself. It was really painful. Which, oh, good question. I'll show you a photo. I'm looking. How many generations are there? Because I don't fully know. I was using a mixture of this one. And where was the other one? I do like, you know the one where she's got blue hair? I love that one. Thank you. And then this one, I think must have been from the show. I've mixed that one, and then I liked this part of the eye. So I've mixed these two. But my absolute favorite one though, I will show you, I'll show you. I mean, you probably already know. It sounds like, I feel like it sounds like you know Monster High better than I do. I just like the look of the dolls. I love this one. Oh my God, what a stunning doll this one is. Oh, wow. I know, Queen, I know. Like, it's so pretty. Look at that doll. That's my absolute favorite. Absolute favorite one. Look at that. So nice. Poland. That's amazing. I love the OG Gen 1 clue, but the... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I don't know what this one is. Skulltimate Secrets one. Let me have a quick look. Oh, wow. No. She's also... Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Wow. She's also got blue hair, but I think she's a bit different. That's this one. This is the one you're... Oh, Jesus, it's big. This is the one you're referring to. That's so pretty. Look at that. I want a crown. I know, right? Oh my God. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Like, it's so sweet. Wow. Yeah. Look, they've both got blue hair, so I can see why.
Wow.
I don't know where it is. Can I find it? No. Thank you very much. Thank you for the wow sticker. They're so nice. Like, look at like the way that like this. There's so much going on with the jewels. I just think it's so stunning. The headdress on this is really nice. The classic Gen 1 base is super. Oh, is that how you can tell? Because I did notice there was a difference in a lot of them, but I didn't know why. I just thought that it was a different. I just thought it was for a TV, like the new TV show or something. I didn't know that. And that her bag is bandaged. It's her, oh yeah, her left leg. Yeah, it's mummified, like bandaged, like a mummy. I really like honestly, I had a lot of respect for them when I saw this one. God bless. Oh, Finnegan. I really liked this one because I thought it was really creative. So Finnegan is a merman, and so it's in a wheelchair, and I was like, oh, that actually makes so much sense. But I just thought that was just so nice. I'd never seen a doll like this before, and this is the first time I'd ever seen a doll in a wheelchair, and I was like, oh my god, it just felt so lovely seeing it. The gender bases are made to look like different body types instead of that one. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I did notice that, but I didn't. I thought that they were from the new TV show, so I didn't understand where they had come from because I like the designs, but I don't really know anything about them. Well, okay. What about Matarita Lad as Monster High doll? Matarita Lad definitely deserves being a Monster High doll. You know it. Yeah, I really like their designs. I just think they're so gorgeous. I used to really enjoy playing around with Bratz dolls. However, I just like stopped liking dolls that much, and I'd like moved on. And then they came out with Monster High, and I was like, oh, I love these, but I was no longer really interested in them. Just like not like the right time for me. I did miss it, so sorry. I was gonna update you, so also the other person they were gonna hire then did end up taking another job. So instead of going down this interview, they decided to repost the job. Okay. What's the point? Am I missing something? Why can't they just be like... Does that not feel like a lot more work? That's really unnecessary. Because one person... And okay, how do you feel about it, Kyle? The winter edition Holiday, love that, of CLEO is one of my favorites. Her headdress is super intricate. And she has a cape. Let me have a look. Oh my god, there's so many editions. I have no idea. This is so interesting. Yeah, that's really rubbish. Meme god level. Oh my god, more. Do you want to put... Oh, wow. I did see this one, actually. I saw this on the images when I was looking for something. And I was like, wow, that doll... It doesn't even look like a doll. Like, it looks like some kind of, like... That's a collectible. That's not a doll. This is a collectible item. Look at that. Wow. That doll is stunning. Hey, Biscuit, how are you? Did you have a good birthday? No, you don't let kids. It's something like you don't. They have. I think it's a little high school game. I think it was like a... It looks like one of those like typical PlayStation 2 games, which I'm not mad about. But I have seen one. I did think it was really cute. All the lockers are little coffins. That's how I remember. But CLEO is a close second. I like Frankenstein, but I think I only like Frankenstein because I feel like I like that my hair could match. Also, Frankenstein's really fun to paint because there's like, it's just interesting. But I don't know any of them. I don't really know much about them. I've just been like playing around with like, oh, I can paint that. I'll paint this. That looks like a nice doll to paint. Could be in it. Yeah, definitely. It looks like it's something that you'd emulate more. Frankie's awesome. Her hair is so cool, right? I really like Frankenstein. Frankenstein has a really nice design, I think. I know what I submitted last time, at least get me interviewed, so all I have to really do is resubmit everything I did last time. I think it's dumb on their part, but it could benefit me. Not sure where I was exactly on the list, so no guarantee that I would have been picked. Yeah, okay, interesting way to see it. Yeah, it feels silly though. It feels like, why would you go through all of that effort when you could just go through and be like, okay, like who else? But sure, whatever, fine. I guess. But it does feel like a waste of energy. No, the Frankie Stitched and Stuff. No, do you know which one I did see? It was that like, I think it was like a Comic-Con exclusive one. And it was like some like electrifying thing. I saw that, but I didn't know at the time that my friend was trying to get it. And I was there, I could have bought it for her. And then afterwards, as soon as I got home, I saw her being like, I can't get hold of this doll. And I was like, oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one's nice. Like a ball gown almost. Do you collect them at all? That's this one, chat. That's really nice. Look at that one. Wow. What a pretty doll. That's really nice. I want to, but I haven't gotten any yet. I don't know how, like, collector or anything that you are for them, but one of the things that I did notice, if you go on eBay, because I was looking for my friend, and type in, like, Monster High job lot, then some people are just, like, selling, like, their kids' old dolls, and then if you want to start, like, piecing bits of them together, like clothes, etc., that you find from elsewhere for them, it can be a cheap way to get a lot quite quickly. Do you know, Dirt Track Boy, do you follow Andy Ray Cosplay? She, what's the word? Is it restores them? She restores Monster High dolls as like a hobby. So she like gets like busted up broken ones, repaints them properly, etc. The Dracula with a big intricate... Oh, I haven't seen that one. God, I realise I only look at their face. Hey, Mez, how are you? It totally is. They could have easily gone down the list. I'm not too discouraged, though, because even if I don't get it, there'll be a bunch of people retiring in a few months, so other job openings are happening. My sister has seen the list and told me so, that she knows that there's some that I can go for as well. All right, well, good to know. Bit silly, but fine, whatever. It's on them. I guess ultimately it may kind of show they may not be the most efficient people ever. But maybe that's just the way that like the legal side works. I don't know. Like there's like maybe there's a silly rule they have to follow that some silly person put in place. It feels like you were just it does. That's crazy, isn't it? Dracula and Vampire Heart. 1 second. Let me do this little bit and I'm going to have a look as well. Hi, Drew. How are you? OG look Oh my god, that one's so pretty. I like that one. There's 17 Monster High films? No way. Since when? How much drama does this school have? They look like they didn't have any drama. Legit, their school looks like it was less traumatic than mine. Oh my god. Zombies, no way. That is... Again, this is not something that you give to children. This is something that stays... This is the thing that stays out of their line of sight. be so fun designing these like special edition dolls. Right? What the hell? Thank you so much, Drew. Thank you very much. 6 months. Thank you. I had to interview twice for my current job because someone royally effed up and lost all the information in my first interview. Love that for you. How long have they been 15? Good point. I wouldn't even want that one taken out of the box, right? My God, the box for it is so pretty too. Yeah, for real. There's no way. I feel like you're like I'm the kind of person that takes stuff out of boxes, right? Even my Tomb Raider stuff, I'll take things out of boxes. But this box, this is a nice box. Oh my God! How the hell? That's so stunning. Wow, these dolls are so gorgeous. Look at these. Yeah, these are the these are the ones that like. Oh, sorry, they didn't have any in stock. Sorry. And then you just never show it to your children. Don't let them see it. It's fine. Oh my God, look at the back of the hair. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Chat. Look at that. Wow. That's gorgeous. I love that one, Drew. That one's so pretty. She's living in this box where she's not coming out of the box. No, or you buy two and one stays in the box and the other one goes on display and they go together. This is so gorgeous. Wow. What a gorgeous doll. The Monster High dolls are really, really nice. We'll never see the back of the head because it's staying. We just have to look at pictures of it on the internet. Exactly that. That's exactly the reason. We have the RuPaul one and she's staying forever fab in it. Oh my God, that's so lovely. I love that. I really like their Monster High dolls, but yeah, I wouldn't do anything with them at all. So I don't really want one because I mean, part of me is like, oh my God, I want it. But then equally, like, part of me is like, I'm not going to do anything with it, right? So I love looking at them though. I like looking at the dolls. There's this one doll and it looks like Cassie. And it makes me laugh when I see it because it's so Cassie coded. Is it there? Which one is it? Yeah, okay, I've got the right brand of doll. I'm trying to remember what it was called though. There was like a specific one with a specific outfit and I was looking at it and I was like, yep. Oh my God, you'll have to bear with me. There's quite a lot of these different dolls. I'm looking. Do they have names? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong name of the doll. Have you seen their other collections? They do franchises as well. They have, yes! Oh my God, they're like limited edition ones. Yeah, they have like the little special edition ones where they bring in like different, they had the Beetlejuice one, didn't they? Thank you so much, Norwegian, thank you. I'm still trying to find this doll. It was a really nice eclectic one. Yeah, I'm CLEO Denial today from Monster High Dolls. We were just talking about the Monster High Dolls. I can't find this one doll. It's winding me up. I know it was Cassie's doll because it had odd shoes on and that's why I liked it. Where is it? No. Ah. Oh my god, there's 600 USD for a sculpture of a hood on the classic black cart. Wow. Wait, a sculpture though for $600. That's actually pretty not bad. That's actually not bad for a sculpture. I'm so sad I can't find this doll now. I'm gonna have to look for it another time. But it had odd shoes on. And I thought it was really funny. Oh, is that? I don't know if I've gone down like, you know when you go like down different paths of Google? I don't know if I'm going down the right path now. Damn! Wait, what am I typing? Lol. Oh my god. It's raining. Oh no. Yeah, the album. Yeah, I have seen that one. It is so expensive. I did see that one with the. Because I was looking into like what. I did it. Oh my god, it just reminded me. I did a series a while ago. Not a series, but I was doing a bunch of makeup looks. I'm literally out here just staring at these dolls' shoes. And I did a bunch of makeup looks where I was trying to take Monster High dolls and then combine them with other characters that they hadn't been turned into yet. And then that's how I learned about all like the special edition ones. Because I did like Jigsaw as like a Monster High doll,
Charge complete.
which to be honest with you is quite cute. Like I really want to go back and do some more. You! I think I might have found it. I found it, Chad. I found it. Okay. This doll, to me, looks like Cassie. Because can you remember when Cassie did this with her hair and she had really long hair? And like the shoes are like mismatching, which I feel like is so Cassie coded. Oh, do you think this one looks like Cassie? I love this one so much. To me, it looks like her. I saw it in the supermarket and I was like, oh my God, the little bows in the hair, the like little clip things. Like, doesn't it look like her? Oh my God, do you know what? That was so hard to, I typed in like it does, doesn't it? I typed in like every lol surprise character ever and I went through the entire list. Yeah, they're really cute. They're like the little fashionable. They're so cute, aren't they? Yeah, this one to me looks like Cassie. It's really, really cute. I think like the little shoes that don't match to me is just like, mwah. It does look like a little Velvet girl. I love this one. It's so cute. I saw it and I was like, no way. I was like, that's Cassie. So yeah, no, I saw this one. Oh my God, that took me ages to find. Sorry, I was just winding me up. I was like, I swear, like, you know when like it makes it. I was like, Google's making me feel like this doll doesn't exist, and I know full well it exists. Have you seen the decor of girls' fashion? No, I haven't seen those ones. The LOL's doll, but no. But Ghost's nieces are really into the rainbow Shadow High dolls. It took me a long time to understand that Rainbow High and Shadow High are different, and it wasn't Rainbow Shadow High. That took me a little bit to understand. With those ones, and those ones are really nice quality because their eyes are like different. They're like plastic. They're not like painted on. Oh, they're interesting. Oh, maybe I don't know. Now I'm starting to think maybe I've still misunderstood the whole shebang with the rainbow and the shadow and the high. And I don't know. They have a really cute song. You want to know how I'm competent in the school district I work for? There was a YouTube channel called Legal Eagle. That's maybe the most American thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Where he advertises for his legal services when he talks about being a victim of a data breach. The letter he uses comes from the school district I work for because they had a massive data breach. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Kyle, I'm really starting to understand why, like, while you go to work, you listen to me, not your colleagues. The Shadow High doll I want, but now it's up for so long. I'm so sad about it. Wait, which one is it? I like the God, Lord help me. Is it Heather Grayson? And I like the green one. I like the green one. I like green a lot. So the green doll, the one that has the snowboard. My snowboard is white and green. God, it was so silly. It took me a moment to be like, uh-huh. Yes! Oh my God, Jade Hunter. Thank you very much, Raina. Oh my God, yes, you guys know your dolls. Thank you. You guys are helpful. Thank you for being very, yeah, it is Heather Grayson. Oh wait, hang on, wait, Heather Grayson is, wait, hang on. Oh my God, am I getting really confused? The one that's like black and white hair. I like that one, and then the green one, I think is Jade Hunter. I don't know. Those two. I like those two. She's my favourite to be able to start. Oh, it is Heather Grayson that you like. Oh, no. Which version of Heather Grayson? Is there only one version? Is it the one where she's got, like, the hoops? And the pigtail continues from, like, the hoop down, because it's technically not attached to her head. Because I was like, oh, I could definitely do that wig. And then I looked at it and was like, oh, wait, hang on a minute. This is a bit more complicated than I thought it was. Yeah, the one with the pigtail, and it's like that one, but then there's also the extra pigtails, and it's like a chain almost with her hair, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one's really pretty. I've seen that one. I was preparing to paint that one for a while. It's not that I'm not going to do it. It's more so that like I saw the pigtails and I was like, oh wait, hang on a minute. I was like, this is a bit more complicated than I thought it was. I mean, the one with the black and the white hair, Mel's hair. I'm like, me. I'm just vain. The Heather Grayson one is really, really cute. Yeah, the hair's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, the hair's really gorgeous. Oh my god, the dolls, they just, I just feel like, I'm not saying they weren't before, but that I feel now that when I look at dolls and I admire them, it feels like there's a whole new level of creativity that seemingly has been like unleashed over maybe like the past like 30 years or so. I feel like it's so much more interesting seeing what they come up with now. I also feel like now that they seem to be doing some more dolls that are a bit more like alternative, I think that's really lovely because yeah, they're coming out with really cool designs, which obviously a lot of people really like. That alternative people exist. And so like seeing that with the Monster High dolls, like they must have noticed that from the like extreme success of them, because as far as I'm concerned, everyone knows like if like you've been to like the shops or whatever, like most people have seemingly recognized a Monster High doll or like roughly know what it is. But I just think that they're so creative. Right, where's my round leg? No, they made like massive ones. Oh my god. No, I haven't seen those. I bet they're lovely. I've lost my hair bubbles that I was using earlier. Ah, here's one. Do I still keep Discord up? Oh, I do, but I'm in my private gaggle channel. Oh my god, yeah, they're all the CLEOs. Hang on a minute. Look, it's the same. What's different? I don't see a difference. My co-workers on the best of tortoise sometimes. They didn't know who the... Okay, cool. Love that for you. Yeah, okay. I can understand. Much better to listen to us talking about which dolls we like instead then. There's my wig back yesterday. Right, so I also, yeah, I got this temporary gold glitter hairspray. Oh, that's very kind of you, Wild. Thank you. Oh, actually, I did want to paint some like little sparkles on it, so I'll do that in a second. No, Magic Mix It, no. Haven't heard of those ones. When I get to see what's going, believe it or not, listening makes more sense there. That's so funny. Oh, stop it, dirt track. They're so cute. Stop. They look like little nymphs or something. I like the one with the reindeer. I have these like, oh my God. Oh my God, I know so many people who would find these so cute as well. I've never seen these. Are these new? Do you know what, Raina? I was actually thinking that before. I remember you mentioning that you really like it. Then I think I was looking into the Shadow High dolls and I saw your name and I was like, oh, okay, got it. They're so sweet. Look at those. Oh, they're really cute. God, I don't really know. I feel like I don't really know that much about dolls now. I like them. Oh, they're fairly new. Okay. Do you know which ones I thought were interesting? I wouldn't want them, but I thought they were interesting. Was were the ones that you shake in the water and you reveal them? I think they were Barbies, were they? Magic Mixies Pixlet. Oh, sorry, they're all right, they're pixies. They're pixlings.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Wow, they're cute. Yeah, and you wash them off with water. What happens with the hair? Or do you click the hair on or something? I've seen people talking about them and I've seen them for sale, but I don't actually know much about them. Right, let me just see what I did on the last video. I think the last one I need to do is This Is Where the Ghoul Kids Rule. I'll just fast forward to the end. Oh gosh, this is the other one. This one is what I need. I turn my head to be stripe side, so away from stripe side. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. That part's done. They didn't understand me when I said Elon is the president, then Trump is VP, and JD is just there. That must be difficult. That must be very difficult to handle. Oops. Better to tune out and listen to like me screaming at Ramen and Cassie about cleaning on Power Wash Simulator. It all makes sense now. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just taking out the adjustments in my wig because it makes it a bit easier for me. There we go. Oh God, Mel's online. So what I'm hearing is I should be online more often. head. This fringe has been nice. That's lovely. Let's see what we can do about that part of the fringe. Love that for me. Oh my god, I need to like stretch after the stream. Oh, my makeup brushes? Yeah, I do have a lot. I run out quite quickly though, if I don't keep on top of it. Which I know seems crazy. But yeah, I genuinely do. I would use them all. Just keep playing the Resident Evil video over and over and over again, Kyle. Yeah, it looks like it needs a bit of help, doesn't it? Okay, well, I can't really see. There we go. God, to be fair, it is a nice silly video, isn't it? Okay, let me see how long her fringe is. Can I just pull this back? When do I have... Oh, we do have hair clips here. Right, then we can hold it in place with these. It kind of feels like a shame to shove a bunch of crazy volume into it. I wonder if there's a way that I can like lift it some other way without like backcombing the entire wig. Don't know if I can. What if I just try this side, backcombing this bit? Okay, I don't know if this spray is going to work, but I want to try. Because I thought it would be so cool to put golden glitter spray in my hair. And now I'm like, I might not be working actually. Then I'll go and dig out all the accessories I can find. Because she's covered in a lot of jewels. And we'll figure that out. That's what we'll figure out next. Oh, it does work! It does work. Maybe I just didn't shake it enough before. Jan, can you see it? Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. It's all over me. Oh, these go in the wash afterwards then. Okay! Okay, I like it, I'm happy, I'm happy. Okay, right, let's see what gold things I have. Okay. Oh, these will be quite nice. In here. Maybe we go a little bit extra with the headdress though, especially if I don't have. Well, maybe this one is a bit too extra. This one might be a bit much. I guess that answers that question. Well, it would have. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know this one's a bit much. But here we are. I have a small one, I can see it in that box there. Maybe I'll just try this one out for size first. Yeah. Maybe it's a... Do you think it's too much? Oh my god, what have I got stuck on? Maybe if I bring some of this, my hair forwards to help balance that. I have a smaller crown. Have you got anything bigger? We can put this on. I mean, she's CLEO the NILE, right? She's kind of a big deal. What is this? Oh, Kyle, thank you! Are you sure? Maybe I should just try out the one that's a little smaller. Maybe we should just lay this golden. Oh my god. Does this, maybe I wrap this around my neck. I don't know. I'm figuring this out. So she has something around her neck, and I don't really have a lot of necklaces. So I wonder. No, you can't really tell. Right, in that case. The Returner! Thank you very much. Living up to your name as usual. If I put that there. Mel's spoon is bigger than the crown. It really is. There's not much really that can match the size of my spoon. In profile, as in like facing the side. These like random bangles I've collected over the years for all my makeup looks. This one fell off one of my other headpieces. So I'm thinking I'm cheating. I'm attaching it to the base of the wig cap. Okay, and then her eyes are a bit lighter, so let me go find some lenses. I also need to wash my hands because they're covered in glitter. One sec. Hi, Smashing. How are you? Oh, what's Little Caesars? I've never heard of that. Yay! I wonder if I can change the lighting to be a bit more respectful that I'm not luminescent orange. It's a pizza place. It's not the best, but it's not bad. You can get a large pizza for $5. Oh, like a nice affordable option. Oh, no. Yay, that's better. They have amazing, like TV adverts or like adverts that you'd see just in general, like billboards and such. Look so slay. I feel pretty slay. You can walk in and not have to wait. Okay, so that's quite nice then. It seems like a nice little place. I think because I'm an addict, I should put K3, yeah, exactly. Yes. Got you. There are 3 of them in the UK. Okay, cool. There we go. I feel like it just makes my skin just look so much healthier and like glowy. You go for the crazy bread. What kind of crazy bread are we talking about? It's pretty much just fluffy breadsticks covered in garlic butter. Crazy bread. Oh, is it really? It's quite greasy. Maybe does that depend on the chain? Or is it just like greasy overall? Thanks for watching the adverts, guys. I appreciate it. So helpful. Thank you. Oh, it's like that overall. Got you. Yay! So, those of you who are unfamiliar with CLEO de NILE, she's a Monster High doll. And she's really pretty. This one. I've gone a bit extra with the headpiece. But it's because I didn't have the exact thing, and I was like, that's okay. Every Little Caesars I've been to has been super greasy. I usually put a few paper towels on top so before you eat it. Oh gosh. I quite enjoyed In-N-Out. I thought In-N-Out was really nice, and I liked that they could give you pepper. You could have as many peppers as you want. They had like a pepper station. I liked that. I like these bits. I Sphinx, it looks great. Hey, thank you. I love these. If you guys don't know the story about these, I used to wear the finger, these like nail accessories all the time. I used to do like my own headpieces. I used to create my own designs all the time. And I bought them. I bought a set, which was this set from an Etsy shop. Wrong one. This set from an Etsy shop, and these were gold, but I started spraying them different colors, so they kind of look like this. And I used to use them in every paint I did as like my pose kind of like. I always used to basically like do stuff like that. I had it in Colorado, but maybe that's like west enough. I don't know. And I basically tagged the creator of these in every post, and they were so sweet. They messaged me saying, hey, I've been really inspired by your work. I've created a new design inspired by you, but they're not for sale yet. Would you like to buy them? Which is this one. And they've got like 3 little skulls on them, and I was like, oh my god, of course! Of course I will buy them! And initially I was just gonna get like 5, and then I decided to buy all 10, so I can have like both hands for them. And then now she sells them, and I just think that was so cute. She messaged me and was like, hi. I just think it was really sweet. But not nationwide. Yeah, I quite liked it. I thought it was quite nice. Hiking on cliff tops and walking through a forest in the dark flares out with an old injury. And you're your prince! Yay, Biscuit! Yeah, really cute. So I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, of course. I've worn them within an inch of their life now, so they're like, some of the gold has worn away a little bit, but it's fine. Like, realistically, I've worn these like within an inch. I like throwing them around and all sorts. It's definitely my fault. I'm so happy to be cleared in NILE. Oh, chat, I've wanted to do this makeup look from the Monster High doll collection for the longest time. I'm so happy. I feel like I'm ticking off little things. Let me just pull that away. It's really bothering me. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they've got little skulls on them. It's cool, isn't it? Instinct to try and scratch. Yeah, they are pretty pointy. They're blunt on the ends though. But like, you can't really do much while wearing them. Like, they kind of just like come off. Or like you can't pick anything up. So you'd have to just take them off, which is why sometimes when sometimes I start the recording on my thing, and then I have to sit there being like, okay. So sometimes the videos start with, because I can't press the recording button after I've done it. Hi, Mystique, thank you. Do you know the Monster High dolls? Green magnets on the tips. What, my magnetic? Oh, what, to pick stuff up? I don't know, I've destroyed too many things with magnets, Biscuit. I can't be trusted with anything these days. Do they fire lightning out the ends? They should do. Palpatine style. I really liked the CLEO NILE design, so I've been wanting to paint. I want to do some more Monster High dolls. I'm good, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you though. Okay. Oh my god, Toriu. I don't blame your niece. They're so pretty. And also I just feel like there's so many nice dolls now as well. Like there's just so many, oh my god, I'm stuck. There's just so many pretty ones. It's a good job I have like a lot of random stuff that I can that I can just like use in a moment's notice for these makeup looks. I'm very glad that I've created such a archive of random crap. I do, Toriu. Oh my god, ghosts, nieces, love those ones. And to be fair, they are really pretty dolls. I just feel like they're just nice. I don't want the dolls, but I like looking at them. Will you do one of those? I've done one, but I actually balked up the video, which is why I never posted the videos. I did Demi Bautista. I want to do some more though. Yeah, I did one. I never posted the video because I missed a massive chunk in the middle by accident. So I need to go back and like redo half of the makeup. And film this like 2-second clip. I was so annoyed at myself. I missed like this chunk out of the middle, so now the video just looks really silly. If like there's just like a gap, so it was my own fault. I was being really silly and I just completely missed it out. But never mind. I plan to do some more, but I want to do the Monster High ones because there's so many gorgeous dolls in there. I've done quite a lot of the Monster High dolls, but I think I'm gonna go back and do them again. Oh my god, Toriu, this headpiece, I bought it off AliExpress like 4 years ago. I think it was like 15 to 20 pounds. It's massive. I bought loads. I think I bought like 5 or 6 and I just bought loads of like random stuff off there. Different sized ones, like just different designs. Yeah, it's massive. It is absolutely, I think it's like slowly veering off to the side actually now that you mentioned, now that we look at it. But it's massive. But no, I just got it off AliExpress. I know, it's massive, isn't it? Yes. Is that falling? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so I just got them all off AliExpress years ago. And then just like waited for them all to arrive. One of them I actually never pieced together. One of them came and it was like, it came with like a stick of hot glue and like a headband as if like you piece it together, and I was like, oh, fair enough, like for £4 I don't know what I was expecting. I was like, it was basically like figure it out yourself, here's all the bits. That's okay. Yes, don't worry, I'll do it. And so I don't think I ever pieced it together. I should go find it and piece it all together. I just completely forgot about it. Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately it was like £5, and I was like, fair enough, fine, whatever. It's fab. You should wear it every day. I do like them. Yeah, it's all right. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like, it's just you get what you pay for, don't you? Did you ever use the bits on something else? I might have done actually. I'm not 100% sure. I have to check in my headpiece box, which I've been wanting to clear out and like organise anyway. I don't know how to organise those though. I don't know if I should get like loads of little bags and like put them in there, because at the moment it's just like everything there. Because what I used to do was build head. Can you remember Queen? I used to build headpieces all the time. And it was really, really fun, and I really, really enjoyed it. I really did enjoy that period. But like, there's like so many things where I'm like, oh god, I really want to do clear dinner. Oh, I really want to do that. I really want to do. So I'm trying really hard to like catch up on so many things that I also want to do. There's so many ideas. Speaking of organised, did you ever find a lightsaber? I did not, Kyle. I didn't. I don't know where it's gone. It's really silly. But Ghost has printed out most of the actual lightsaber for is it Ayla or Arla? Ayla Secura. We've got most of it printed out now. I'll just need to glue it together and spray it silver and then like top up the rest of the paint. So then I'll just I don't know. I started getting a bit ahead of myself, and I was like, maybe this weekend I don't paint. I paint someone else instead. And I was like, maybe I should. And do you know what I mean? I like start getting in my head, but I don't know. We'll see. Soaring there, making them be so time consuming. Yeah, it really is. So I don't know. I feel like I don't know how. I'm not one of these like. We all know I'm not a very organized person. How to organize like a box like that. I don't know if I should get like loads more of these. Because they're really helpful. And put stuff in there. Maybe I should. I don't know. Ghost is amazing. Yeah. Super. Ghost is super helpful. We make a good team. He just came in to tell me now. He was like, I'm really sorry, but I don't have time to hang the laundry up. He's always late when he goes to Goodminton. And that's why I was like, oh, I'll do it. It's okay. So we usually like we make a good team. But yeah, he printed out the rest of the thing for me. And then he came in here the other day to help me with photos on Saturday. After the thing, he was looking at it, he was like, my next job. Because I was like, can you fix it? Because I'm really busy with my projects. And he was like, okay, no problem, fine. But yeah, we haven't worked on this one yet. Maybe I'll surprise him later and drag it downstairs and put it on his desk. Here you go. I'm thinking of possibly where you could print the pieces in like Disney Park. Oh, cute! That's so nice. I don't even know they had lightsabers at like Disney or anything. That's really sweet though. We went to a pub that had a vegan Biscoff cheesecake. Oh my god, did you get it? You had the Schubert. Well, did you get the Biscoff cheesecake? Did you get it? Oh yeah, of course it does. Typical. But that's quite nice though. I saw that like Lex before used to like get the, is it a wristband? Some like Disney wristband, he used to paint them. How much time do you need to remove the makeup? Oh my god, it's so easy, Mystique. God, it takes me like 5-10 minutes. So easy. I usually use this balm on like the face and chest makeup looks. You'll see it on some of my makeup removal videos. I say removal in quotations because it's just like sped up kind of. But this balm I have on the side, this was gifted to me by Mayron, and that's what it is. It's the Blank Canvas One Makeup Remover Balm, and I just take a little bit out and I just like rub it into my, like rub everything together, and then it comes off, and then like I just basically jump in the shower and then it's all melted off, it's gone. No, I definitely do not. $200? Yeah, so like this video here, which you'll roughly see, is like, oh no, something went wrong. What does it mean? What does that mean? Well, it's not loading for me. It's just come up with my Twitch chat. I don't know. Wow, I didn't know that. That's really, that's a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Damn. Oh, it loads for you. Oh, okay, just must be on my end then. Because I use like a browser panel for mine. So every time I try and open a link through my Twitch chat on over here, it tries to change the chat into that. So that's why I don't always click on it. It just goes a bit silly. It misbehaves for me, but that's okay. Oh, okay, nice. So it doesn't sound too bad, do they? I think that's probably the thing, is like, for me, I wouldn't want that. Because I'm not really interested in Star Wars, so. It makes sense. Alright, chat. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Please can I get an exclamation mark uptime? Oof. May be able to use my hands. I'm going to take some photos and some videos of today's look, and then I'm going to go wash it off. I've got to work on my... Not bad. 5 hours, not bad. Oh, cute, Drew. Was it fluffy? Oh. I'm going to go and I need to work on my NDA video, and I need to make some reports. So I would love to stick around, but I've got some things to do. We're going to go on a raid, and we're going to raid V Leafnin. V Leafnin is a really wonderful streamer. I think she streams in Dutch. Not 100% sure. But you may remember that I did a panel with her at TwitchCon EU last year, which was an SFX makeup one, and she's really, really lovely. So let's go show her some love. So let's go. I hope you guys liked today's makeup look. Thank you very much to everybody who's been absolutely amazing and so wonderful and so kind. I really appreciate you all. I'm afraid I can't read this, so I can't confirm if it is Dutch. I can't remember if it's Dutch or German. I'm not sure. Biscuit's so cute. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to take my photos and my videos now. But I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful... Oh, did I get the raid call? Sorry. Here you go. If you would like to, you can feel free to do the raid call. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.